Oops, wrong one. Hello. I wasn't looking. I was drinking water. Hello, hello, hello. Face reveal. Let me hold my angle. I don't have Photoshop anymore, so I'll have to try Affinity. Okay, it just says it must be a square shaped, so whatever that means. I don't know how to make those things. Embracing the Bob? Well, of course, it's the only thing I can do. Yeah, I have to add stuff to the sides. Oh. My brain would go, you add white to the sides, and then you erase background. That way, it's a transparent square background. But I don't know how you would do that another way. That's how I would do it. That is so hot, you guys. And when you have new healthy hair, you can fry it again. I don't know. No. If I were, I'd stick to the try this version. Ew, it's squished. It's squished. Try this. Is it a PNG background though, Ace? That's the thing. It needs to be a transparent background. It's not. Could it be? Maybe if you can make that one. Oh, I thought it was. No. Yeah, where's Vaya when you need her? It is hot in my room. My room is always so hot. No matter like the temperature outside. On vacation? Oh, that's so nice. Damn. And drunk too. Hey. I'm not gonna judge. It is transparent when I downloaded it. Is it? I'm thinking what the hell? Let's see. Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked! This, okay. When should, it says start date, end date. When should it end? A week? Okay. Should I start it at 7? Just now, no. Well, I'm not gonna play God of War right now. Could last a week. Okay. 2 subs for it. I feel like that's usually what badges are. When the badge is available. I don't know. I create. I don't get what that means. This event starts within... Okay, it should be in 5 minutes. Should be available. I got more bad. Ooh. Okay, that's in a couple of minutes. We should be good. Can you do this? Oh my god, no. Is it gonna be me or just the hand? Can you just do the hand? What is this? Kratos? Boy, I can't do that at all, seriously. It just cringes me out too much. Oh, did the nails last? Oh, you know what it was? I had my hands in water and they just started falling off, so I was just like, whatever. I let them go. I don't really care. I was like, whatever. But I really liked them though. You know? Oh well. Till next time. Peace away. Yeah, so excited. Now she can play guitar. Oh my god, yeah, I can play the guitar. But yeah. Oh well. How was that? Did you see that? My background just moved. it's just my boyfriend that I keep behind my divider. Mar, you should go to Kai's in-person streamer you auditions. It was a wasp. No. Oh my god. No, but I did hear another wasp, you guys. Oh, bro, come on. It's okay. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Not even gonna worry about it. Not my business. You stay in your corner, I'll stay in mine. So yeah, but that was making Cleo freak out last night? No, I don't think so. She was just being weird. She's weird. Anxiety hallucinations. Wasp colony behind the wall next to your bed. No, that is not what it is, but that would be freaky. I would freak out. I don't like that. Imagine a wasp so fat that it makes the divider move when it lands on it. No, I don't want to. I don't think there's anything there. But, I don't want to imagine that at all. Horrifying. What do wasps see? I guess it depends on what type of wasp. And why am I losing my voice? Jesus. The voice changer is breaking. Um, I guess it just depends. What if it landed on my head? Okay, I think I would have to end stream. I don't think I could move on. Remember Marvey voice? Oh yeah. Stuck in the hair? That's just not cool. That would not work. The noise of one flying would make me freak out. Yeah. I once saw a wasp stinging a grub, and the grub thing looked so crazy. It was swelled up. It looked like a jujube Decepticon. What is I don't even know what you just said at the end, but what? What's a grub? What that mean? What that mean, guys? Rollers, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Karut with the 2 gifted. You too can get your badge. Your Kratos badge. It's a worm. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yes. Yes, that would make sense. Did you pay that guy that made the Kratos badge? Yes. It won't show right away, by the way. Oh, I see it, though. I can see it. Like, you definitely have it. But I can't see it in chat. More Kratos! More Kratos! I only see an empty space. Oh, I can see it on stream chat, but not on chat itself. Ace Thunder, thanks for the 2 gifted. You too can get your Mar Kratos badge for limited time only. It's not showing up in my badge list. I can see it though. You definitely have it. It's just probably gonna take a little bit for it to like... Esme, thanks so much for the 2 gifted. I see it though. Definitely it's working because I can see it in your badge list. Weird, I see it on Google from not Chatterino. I don't know. Twitch is weird. It just sometimes it needs a little bit of time. Thanks so much for the 2 gifted, Grom. Jordan with the 2. Whoa, Jordan with the 5 gifted. Holy moly! Badges are such an easy. Yeah, people. I honestly love badges too. I wish I got the little unicorn one. I never did though. Yeah, that one. Tank, thanks so much for the 2 gifted. Yeah, I wish I got that one. Tip got a sub. What the heck? What the heck? This one is an R6 siege badge. Yeah, I don't really care about R6. Like, I don't know. I think I almost played it once, and then I didn't. But yeah. It fun. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I almost played it and then I never just did. I don't even remember if I was gonna play with friends or something. I don't remember. Your brain would overload trying to play that game. Get Via to make a super rare badge for 10 subs. Bro. It's really hard. It's the League of Shooters. Ah. Hi, who's been playing the new ARAM augments? Are you like, what do you think? They're kind of okay. Look at my new drip. Real fun. If you get a cool ability augment. You know what's really crazy? Well, you know what ability augment is crazy? Is the for every burn or like tick or burn tick that the person takes, you get gold. I have that while playing Brand. I was rolling. I was rolling in money. That was actually crazy. Oh, that reminds me. By looking at my keychain thing. Look what I got. It's a little itty bitty thing. It's a little Esper keychain. Oh my god, my freaking nose jewelry keeps on like moving out, but I guess that's my fault because I don't have the rubber bands inside of it to hold it in place. But it's so tiny, it's so cute. I love it. I'm gonna put it on my bag. How much did I pay for it? Oh, you know, not a lot. I didn't pay a lot for it. It's a little thing. Please don't say more than 25. No, it was like $14 in total. Yeah. Squib, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks. Woo. Yeah. Not a crazy amount. But it's so adorable. I love it. I love Esper so much. Ah. The way you spoke sounded like $50. No. $14 keychain? Well, that was in total, and it was from Japan. They don't have this here. It was from like one of those little like blind eggs. That's where it came from, and it had like a bunch of different ones you could get. But yeah. Mar, we need a variation every time you play a game. Just each one. I guess, yeah. Numerical method, thanks so much for the 2 gifted. Yes, 2 gifted subs gets you the God of War badge. It's awesome. What would the remake of Veronica be? We'll see. What's could be anything from the game, I guess. Oh yeah, with a cowboy hat would have been sick. But it's okay, we have Red Dead Redemption 1 for that. Which I do want to play. Cause I need to know. I need to know what happens. I gotta know. But anyways, yeah, so got this cute little keychain. So cute, so adorable. I love it. I just can't stop looking at it. It's so cute and perfect. But yeah. I don't know what we were talking about before that. You know what happens. You got spoiled. Yeah, I know. I know. That's okay. That's okay. I still need to know how it goes down, you know what I mean? Still need to know. Dutch just goes on vacation. He just goes to Gorma. Mars knick-knack maxing. I really am. I really am. I'm done though because I already got my little espers. I remember gifting 50 subs that day for it not to be brought up again. You know, it pains me though to just have one of those games just spoiled to me, one game that I really liked. Spoilers can be fun. I knew Arthur died, but not Lynn. Made it interesting. I didn't know Arthur died. Okay, I thought Arthur was in both games. Sigh. It's okay. It's okay. My goat lives on. TV wasn't enough for you? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I used to know like about TB because I used to do a lot of projects on people that had TB for some reason. And that was like in 3rd grade, dude. I don't remember anything from then. Did you guys get summer packets in school? Where you had to complete a whole packet over the summer and hand it in? Oh my god, I always left those to the last minute. I can't stand that noise. Stuff like that I pretended didn't exist and hope for the best. That noise gives you PTSD. No, it's just like, it's such an annoying bark. Like, dog barking doesn't bother me, but it's just Apple's bark specifically. It's annoying. But anyways, yeah, I used to leave those for the last minute. Like, the night before of, like, the first day of school, I'm completing, like, a 50-page packet. I couldn't be bothered during my summer break. It was so bad. I remember, like, laying on the floor just completing all these math equations and stuff. Not gonna lie, I didn't even do them. Oh my god, no, I did them because I didn't want a bad grade. I remember my last summer assignment that I ever did, I got really lucky because I did not read that book at all. And luckily, I picked a book that was assigned to a really chill teacher, and he only asked me like 3 questions, and I guess I got them right because he passed me with 100, and that was that for me. I only got asked 3 questions, and then other people were getting like full-on interviews. So, I got lucky for that. Is that an East Coast thing? I don't know. It's just a school thing. I don't know. I'm not from the East Coast. Oh, but thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Mars from Canada. Oh, Canada. Yes. The only school book I failed was The Outsiders. Oh my god. I had to read The Outsiders, East Coast in Canada. We had to read Outsiders in class. Luckily, it was not a school summer assignment. And honestly, The Outsiders is probably like one of the best books I read in school. Like, one of the best. The ending will always stay with me. Like, I did not expect that at all. Is it better than the movie? I think so. I think so. I mean, the movie was good too, but I really loved reading that book. I had to read The Outsiders, but we dropped that for a different book for some reason. Oh man, that sucks. You know, it was also a good book was Oh my god. My like red splotches on my chest right now. Jesus. It's so hot. What was I saying? What was that book? Masterling, thanks for the prime. What was the book? It was the book where everyone thought they lived in a utopia, but they were really living in it was like not a dystopian society. The Giver. The Giver. The Giver. Or Giver. I don't know. That was also a really good book. And a really good movie, too. Which Taylor Swift was in. It was really good, though. I remember I really, really loved that, too. Who I am this week. Mausoleum. The Giver. I remember read a book for school. I just cheated. Aw, you missed out though. Sometimes they were bangers, I won't lie. Sometimes the school books were just... Ugh. 1984? Bro. I'm good. Skip. Did not read that. I did not care. I really did not care for that. I mean, Big Brother's always watching though. That stuck with me. That stuck with me, but the book itself was just so boring. At the time, maybe if I were to reread it, I would have a different opinion, but yeah. I also never read a book for school. I went to whatever length to avoid it. Guys, just read. It's okay. Nothing will happen. Hi, Envy. Hello! Shaboom, never read 1984, but I kind of understood the premise. Yeah, it's... I didn't like that book at all. I did not like that book at all. It was a good Shakespeare book. The Taming of a Shrew. That was also good. I like that one. Reading it, at least, was fun. More fun than 1984. Ugh. I hated that book. But yeah, I used to be like really into reading, believe it or not. I used to love the library too. I had my card and I would go in and I would check out books. I can't read. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Nerd alert. Yeah, I used to read so much that I used to like finish 400-page books in like 2 days. I don't know if that's even impressive, but I would just finish books super fast. Manga, the only thing I read. I used to read some manga too. My sister got me into, especially, she also got me into online ones. So man, when I learned about the online world of manga, or whatever their proper name is, I don't remember. Oh, I read a lot. So yeah. The Magic Treehouse books? Never heard of them. Manga. You know, it was also a really good movie too and book. Talk Everlasting. Do you guys ever read that book? Or watch the movie? It was really good. Have a good stream. Good boy, have fun studying. Talk Everlasting is about a girl. And she meets a family that hasn't aged in maybe centuries, I don't remember now. And it's because of a tree that they would drink water out of one day they didn't know. And now they're immortal. And she meets a boy. And she falls in love with the boy. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling it now. If you wanted to read it. I don't think you guys were going to anyways. But anyways, she runs off with them for a couple of days. I remember she felt like very constricted with her family. And so she went off with them. and she was having a great time, and then suddenly she like realized like, whoa, I want to live my life. And so she goes back with her family, and the guy, I don't remember his name, but something Tuck, he waits for her all these years, and turns out she never drank from the thing. She lived a life. She married someone. She then eventually of old age passed away, and he stayed. It was really like I remember reading that in the 5th grade maybe. I don't remember what year that was in. And the family, they waited for her, but yeah. That was another good book from school that I read. Sounds familiar? Probably is. It got turned into a movie. So maybe you guys saw the movie once. Alexis Badil, I don't know how you say her last name. Rory Gilmore from Gilmore Girls. She plays the main character girl. The B movie. The B movie was also fantastic. What is this? The heck? What's another good book? Did you guys ever read that book about the gorilla named Ivan? I read that. That was okay. No. I don't know what I'm thinking about then. But I know it's a book because I read it. My friend Ivan. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Anyways, I don't remember what that one was about. I just remember it was about a gorilla. The Giver was also just good. I love that one. I thought it was such an interesting concept. But anyways, let's get into something more interesting. Do we want to watch this?
$1 Lego collection went missing, causing a lot of you to ask me to find it. And after seeing the cops point guns at YouTubers, people get arrested and sued for $1.3 million, I decided enough was enough. This looks like a case for the internet detective, this time in the $10 million Lego studio. So I talked to every suspect involved. What I found shocked me.
CoffeeZilla's voice is like nails on a chalkboard for me. What?
Okay, before we can find these missing Legos, let's give some background. A massive Star Wars collection was put on consignment at a Lego store called Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. Consignment just means the owner, Brian Mansell, gave it to a store to sell, and he was supposed to get a cut.
I mean, surely they have a better picture of him.
The entire time, he maintained ownership.
That picture looks like the people you'd find on Omegle.
Estimated it to be worth about $200,000. But then, on November 14th, 2024, everything went wrong. This was the night that Crystal and Ben Gorman, the prior franchise owners of the Salem store, got kicked out by this guy. That is Brandon Best. He and his partner, Josh Johnson, ran a sister store in Oregon, and Brandon drove up that night to kick the Gormans out. Brandon and Josh would be taking over the franchise in Salem, and this is the exact moment the Legos go missing. As that store is getting handed over, the question is Brian's collection in it? Here's what the official Bricks and Minifigs press release reads. Quote, after taking over the store, we discovered a small number of sets valued between $2,000 to $5,000 that could be possibly related to Mr. Mansell's collection. But there's a problem here. There should be over 10 times that amount in this store, given their internal records and what we know the estimated value of this collection was. So if corporate's saying there was only $2,000 to $5,000 in the store, something happened to these Legos. But what? In order to solve this case, let's think about the suspects. First, who was there that night of the handover? It's only 3 people. Crystal and Ben Gorman, the former franchise owners, and Brandon Best, one of the new owners. These are our 3 biggest
Holy
suspects,
Lego
but they
movie
aren't
of
the only one.
2026.
I want to address a few other suspects at the very start here. First of all, maybe this is just all the result of, plain old thieves breaking in. What about that possibility?
Hi, I am Chris. I was the previous franchise owner who signed the collection agreement with Brian Mansell.
And I'm Benjamin Gorman. I am the silent partner who's really bad at being silent.
We did have a couple of break-ins at the store. None of Brian's collections were in the police report or stolen.
Who that in the
during-
back?
Okay, so the Gormans say emphatically it wasn't thieves, but if that's the case, what about the guy who was arrested? I mentioned at the beginning of this video, Reckless Ben. This is the YouTuber who started it all. With a documentary, I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. Maybe it's the perfect crime. Make a video tracking yourself. Now, for our theory, it's worth noting Ben is currently facing a RICO lawsuit by Bricks and Minifigs. He was even targeted with a search warrant for stolen Legos.
Like, what?
Warr reported overhearing conversations
Oh my god, this
about
loser.
possible stolen Legos.
And on top of that, Reckless Ben was even accused of stealing the Legos by the current franchise owner.
I stole the Legos?
What do you think of the theory that it was Reckless Ben? He stole the Legos.
It's absurd. We didn't even know Reckless Ben. He
Yeah.
had no interaction, no relation to us, no relation to the store. That doesn't hold any water.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Apologies to the genius cops in Utah who play different.
We play differently.
But I don't believe that Reckless Ben stole the Lego, mostly because he couldn't. He just wasn't there that night, and I don't even think he knew about these Legos. But who does Ben suspect is holding the Legos since he did this whole documentary series?
The guy who runs the entire company,
Sure, thanks for the 5
he personally came out to
gifted.
talk to us.
So what's going on?
Thank you.
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have, our attorneys have visited, again, so who's
Brian Mansell.
okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
My name is Ammon McNeff. I am
Oh.
the CEO of the Bricks and
Hello.
Minifigs brand.
So my name's Matt McNeff. I'm the COO of Bricks and Minifigs.
The people you just saw are the McNeff brothers. They agreed to speak
Oh,
with
they're
me
brothers?
to try to clear their name. I asked them, do they have the Legos?
What I can tell you is that we don't have it. We've never had access to them.
It seems to kind of go missing. Parts of it
I
seem
don't
to go
trust
missing
anybody without eyebrows.
on November 14th.
Well, and I guess the
No, where are they?
no, not at all. I'm gonna say, that is not accurate at all. Because
So you think that the collection was in the store at the time or elsewhere?
elsewhere, when you look at Mansell's own words that he reiterated to a podcast last year, he explicitly stated to another podcaster the sets were moved off-site for security.
The collection will not be stored on site after hours for security reasons, and after Sunday, the sets will be available for purchase but stored elsewhere.
Now, one thing that's been a big subject of the Bricks and Minifigs kind of story is, hey, there are these off-site locations. Can you address what that is? Is that true?
So the off-site location in the letter that that corporate is referring to is the original press release that we released when we were launching the collection. In that press release, because we had previous break-ins, I specifically included the location that after this weekend, those Legos would be stored off-site to deter any future thefts. They were briefly stored off-site after that launch weekend while I bought safes for the back room, and then they were moved back into the store.
Okay, so for most of the time, the sets were in the store after y'all got the safes in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ammon McNeff suspects that a lot of the Legos weren't there that night. And then on the other hand, we just heard from Crystal and Ben Gorman explaining the off-site story, saying that later they no longer used those off-site locations.
Who's that?
But what do we really know about the Gormans? They are the former franchise owners after all. I mean, shouldn't we be suspicious of everyone? They're one of our key suspects. They were there the night we lost Brian's collection. They were the creators of the consignment deal after all. And one group in particular is pointing their finger at them very hard. It's the McNeffs who say they were behind on payments.
We started getting calls from the landlord letting us know that Crystal was behind on the lease payments at the location. We had also gotten a couple of notices from some of our vendor partners that bills had not been paid by the store, and so we felt pretty strongly that there was going to be a risk of her just, like attempting to file bankruptcy, doing some of these other types of things which we've had franchisees do in the past, and that's problematic. So that's why we sent him up there to take some video footage. So we needed to just be prepared if we needed to do a hostile takeover, which can happen in franchising, where a franchise owner just kind of tries to steal inventory and do some different things that way.
Okay, so Bricks and Minifig's story is that they were worried about the Gormans skipping town, so they sent Brandon Best as a secret shopper on October 24th, 2024. This is weeks before the takeover. Brandon takes a video of the store condition in preparation for this handover, but at this point, Brandon does not announce himself to Crystal Gorman. Later, though, on November 14th, once again, the same concern about the Gormans stealing.
I get that everyone has their thing, but at the end of the day, I'm like, bro, Legos.
Was expressed by the McNeffs.
Brandon was trying to make sure that they weren't taking things from the store, and so he was kind of trying to make sure that she wasn't putting things, like hiding things in the back, and that and while he was watching that, was trying to make sure Ben wasn't grabbing stuff from the store and moving it or doing anything along those lines, because he just got a weird feeling about the whole transition.
She took at least one, if not more than one, cartfuls of things out to her car with her coat draped over it.
So yeah, the McNeffs say, look, they don't trust the Gormans. And they explained it, even further. They said, hey, there's some issues in her past.
She apparently has a retail theft and other criminal arrests on her record that we were not aware of.
When was that?
I don't know. This has been brought out by several people online now.
Now look, that's a huge accusation to bring up.
I don't think that she stole them, though. I don't think she stole them, because if she had stolen them, these other guys wouldn't have gone to the extents that they've gone to. I don't think she stole them.
Obviously, I wanted to talk to the Gormans about it.
They're like, she has a history of some type of burglary, theft.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
If you're truly innocent, you don't know where someone's things are, you don't go, oh my god, this person has heroin in their car! Get them away from me! Dude, just what?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yes.
Well,
you know about this.
Explain.
Yeah, when I was 19 years old.
How long ago is that?
I am 45 now. So this was in 1999. This, something that happened 25 years ago, has no reflection and no bearing on what happened in the last 2 years, my management of the store, what happened the night corporate seized the store. It is another deflection, and it infuriates me. You're gonna try to publicly embarrass and shame me for somebody that was manipulated by local police departments when she was pregnant and 19 years old? F you. That's my response to that. I am so sorry. You're gonna have to blur and cut a lot of this, but that pisses me off. I own what I have done. I own the mistakes that I have made.
Yo, these dogs need to chill out.
Intimidate and bully me into backing down when I know that legally and morally I am in the right and I have the evidence to back it up.
Wow, this is getting kind of nasty and personal at this point, and I just wanted to give people kind of their side. But at every turn, I hope you understand, I'm getting contradictory stories, down to if the McNeffs knew about her history in the first place.
Like, they're bringing up something that I told them about.
Wait, you told them?
Told them. They asked me.
They said they had no idea. They said if we knew, we would have never hired her.
We would not have hired her had we known this.
I told them I had a record from when I was 18. There was a family issue and didn't go into all of the details, but they were like, that's so long ago, we're gonna hire you based on who you are now.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. You guys can make up your own mind. My point is, one side says up, the other says down, and it gets to the point both sides start
in your
hinting.
code,
They have
yes,
photographic
in your no.
proof from the night.
I have to pee. I'll be right back, guys. I can't even think. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright.
Of November 14th that proves the other side is lying. And so I'm like, look, at this point, let's stop talking. Show me the Legos.
Where I was told we are 100% have possession of photos that prove that the Gormans are lying. And then you guys are telling me we 100% have possession of photos that prove this side's lying. Who's gonna drop the photos first? I mean, I feel like someone just has to, somebody's right here.
And after a lot of convincing, both sides agreed to show me the photos, corporate and the Gormans. In fact, I scheduled the calls to do this an hour apart from each other. But let's remember their positions for a second. The Gormans say whatever was left unsold of Brian's collection that was in that store spreadsheet was in Salem store the night of November 14th. Then you have corporate side. They say whatever was left that night was maybe $2,000 to $5,000 of Legos. The rest was either stolen by thieves, the Gormans, or held off site. It was not in that store. And on both sides, there's a lot to lose here, right? You've got the Gormans, who basically have been insinuated to have been stealing. And for Josh and Brandon, too, the new franchise owners, there's a lot on the line. I reached out to Josh, and he told me, I think her pictures would only show a few sets and minifigs. I replied, so if I can prove that the Lego sets were in the store, that will prove Brandon was lying? Josh replies, if it shows something different, then yes, I will eat my words. So the stakes have been established.
The stakes.
And let's see the evidence, starting with Matt McNeff. First, he showed me the video, October 24, 2024, for a baseline of how the store looked.
So this is the Salem Kaiser location, is that correct?
It's the Salem Kaiser location, yes.
So is it fair to say I'm seeing quite a few Legos here? I mean, I'm seeing a store of Legos. You'd agree?
There's a good amount of Lego on hand. This isn't what I would say is a well-stocked bricks and minifigs, but it's not terrible. It's I would say a little below average as far as overall stock. So now let's go to November 14th. Can you still see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So November 14th. When Brandon was in there helping.
Wait, this is the day. This is like the big day.
This is the day.
Hold on, I gotta prep myself emotionally for this.
Okay.
This is a big deal. This is a big. This is D-Day.
Shut up! Just do it. Oh my God.
This moment.
We don't know where the Legos are after this moment, and I want to point out again that we've had this for a while. We haven't. This is the first time we've shown this publicly. We've been waiting for our attorneys to give us the approval to say, hey, this is okay now to share.
I don't care!
This is what Josh saw, or not Josh, sorry, Brandon saw. He took pictures of everything in the store, all the inventory in the store. This is what the shelves looked like compared to what you just saw a moment ago.
Okay, so I'm seeing a lot less. Just to state the obvious, go back a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm seeing like way less.
So yeah, the pictures I was being shown on November 14th, those shelves looked emptier than they did on the day of October 24th. But to be fair to the Gormans, they addressed the empty shelves themselves.
As we get to the very end of this video in particular, right here, you'll see that empty space right here. So this is the retired and certified set section that we have to keep separate from the new in box current sets being sold by Lego. All those empty spaces up there were the sets that we had on display during the day from Brian's collection that every night when the store closed, we pulled off and put back into the safe and then put back out in the morning.
So when they say, see, there's empty space on the shelves, yeah, because we put them in safes at night to keep them safe.
Because we have giant windows.
Yeah, it's an explanation that kind of makes sense given the history of burglary. Now, of course, this is something I had to ask the McNeffs about.
Is this a case of, did y'all see Star Wars sets in the back? Did y'all not see the Star Wars sets in the back? Did he take, not in the back, but specifically in a safe? Like there were a bunch of Star Wars sets in a safe. Did Brandon see those? Has there been talk of those? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. My understanding is that he took pictures of everything, and all those photos I showed you of the Star Wars were all the photos, or was literally all the Star Wars inventory in the store.
Yeah, the McNeffs say all of the photos should be with Brandon of all the Star Wars items. And to be fair to them, they showed me a lot more pictures and even showed me a spreadsheet of all the Star Wars sets in the store the night Brandon took it over. And it valued to about like $5,000 to $10,000 or so. But then I had to ask.
Oh, sorry, here's another kind of set.
Okay.
Do you think y'all have all of these?
Very likely.
Okay.
Again, I'd be surprised if we didn't.
But then I couldn't help myself. I started to bring up some of Crystal's photos to see if they matched up.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
So do you see that?
Yep.
So do you see it's in like some...
Well, Brandon took the pictures, so all the pictures you see of during the daytime where the Legos are out, yeah, those are the pictures he took. Yeah, what's safe? Yeah, no, during the day. Obviously the Legos were out during the day if they're trying to sell them.
kind of like a safe thing? I don't know if you can see the sides there.
Looks like a bookshelf to me, but sure.
Okay, sure, yeah. So I think the important thing is making sure that all of these are in the inventory for Mansell.
Sure.
Idiots.
Sure, that's cool.
75041.
Yep. The Vulture Droid.
75169.
169 I'm not seeing, so there may be... Okay, so there's one that is not on our list.
Let's try this. 10240.
Okay, nope, not seeing that one either.
I wouldn't trust him, though. I'd be like, show me what you're doing right now.
9493.
I don't see that one either. So maybe those were locked at the time, and Brandon did not get those pictures.
All right, that's kind of a problem because the Gormans had over 200 photos of this store. I definitely knew looking at these photos, there's a lot more Legos in the Gormans photos, by quite a lot that Brandon's photos just didn't show. But corporate didn't really see it that way.
But still, in the grand scheme of things, we're not talking, again, 10 times the amount of sets here.
I don't know. I haven't shown all the photos yet. I don't know exactly how much.
If there's a calculable figure that we can look at and say, great, this is what was there, I promise you it's not $100,000 worth of Lego. And so where's the rest of it? You got me. I don't know.
Maybe I'm a little too in my head about this U-Haul story. You don't think it could have been some U-Haul thing? There's no way.
Oh, yeah, have we talked about the U-Haul yet? We gotta talk about the U-Haul for a second. This is another one of those things that was like really disputed between the two parties, was this U-Haul that supposedly was driven up to the store the night of the takeover.
So when Brandon came to the store that night, he was driving a U-Haul truck.
Now, in typical fashion, this was immediately disputed.
Brandon showed up to the Salem store in a rental car. When he came to get the keys from Crystal, he was there in a rental car, not in a U-Haul.
It wasn't until after he told me he was taking the keys and locking me out that I really kind of paid attention to the fact that he had a large, not the small, the large U-Haul truck.
So yeah, I just kept hearing about this U-Haul truck. Now, why is it significant, U-Haul or not? Well, one, a U-Haul truck can fit a lot of Legos, but the big reason it mattered to me was because I was actually called by an ex-employee of the Bricks and Minifix store in Eugene, Oregon. Remember, that's the one that Brandon and Josh owned, and he told me something very interesting.
I'm a former employee, started in 2024, and I was working under the old manager Brian, and he sold the store to Brandon Best and Josh.
What store was this?
Bricks
and
and
Minifigs where? Okay, now what did you see that made you want to talk to me?
I saw Reckless Ben's YouTube video about Salem's for closing down because I was talking to my co-workers about the situation about Salem, and we were told through other employees that it was just a bad area to work in. It was like haunted, if you will, is what was going around. But after seeing the video of Reckless Ben, we exposed them, and it makes a lot more sense with what we dealt with Brandon and Josh. Like, oh, Crystal stole Lego sets and bolted out of the country.
Who says that?
Brandon Best told us. When he was jumping off all the Lego sets to us that night. It was a bunch of used Lego sets. That set were like saran wrap. They had Star Wars City. They just a lot of stuff. It was like a medium-sized U-Haul truck.
Wait, they brought a U-Haul...
The U-Haul truck is back.
Truck.
Yeah, from Salem. We Eugene.
And to Eugene, and it had a bunch of Star Wars sets on it?
Yeah, Star Wars sets, like everything. A bunch of new stuff too.
Wait, when and was this when they took over the store from Crystal?
I believe so, yes. Yes, because he said that Crystal
Was the guy in the, yeah.
country.
I mean,
Well,
they
he has
showed his like his payment papers.
The U-Haul of Legos?
So I'm assuming that's evidence that he actually worked there.
Weird.
So then he said, we're just gonna hold on to this stuff until corporate tells us where we have to distribute it. And we're like, oh, well, it'd make more sense if we could take it because we're kind of struggling with, the product to put on the shelves.
Oh my gosh. We really got to find out. Was there a U-Haul that night or not? Because everybody's disagreeing about it. This Eugene, Oregon guy says, oh yeah, a U-Haul showed up with Star Wars sets in it. Brandon was talking about the Salem store. You've got Matt McNeff saying there was no U-Haul there. It was a rental car. You've got Crystal saying, yeah, I thought it was really weird. There was a U-Haul truck there. So I told the McNeffs, I really got to find out what the truth is here.
If you know anything about it, let me know, because that's just something I heard.
I do, and it has nothing to do with the Salem store. Well, at least not the Salem store in the way that it is there. Brandon showed up to the Salem store in a rental car. When he came to get the keys from Crystal, he was there in a rental car, not in a U-Haul.
So when there was the handoff, there wasn't a U-Haul, it was a rental car.
Correct. He was there in a rental car.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think any of the, like, if you were to look at the footage, the ring cameras, all that stuff, you won't see a U-Haul sitting anywhere in the parking lot.
So after hearing all of this, I realized, look, I just got to find the evidence. So I start sifting through these photos I have, right? I realize I have a parking lot photo. I check it. No U-Haul, just a red truck out there. I check another photo where you can see the window. But the problem is it's night outside, so you can't see. And so I'm looking at everything I can, and there's just nothing, I have this alternate angle. I'm looking at that. And then,
U-Haul.
Wait a minute.
U-Haul. U-Haul. U-Haul truck. The U-Haul. The ghost of the U-Haul
Zoom
truck.
down that photo. Bring up the brightness of this photo a little bit.
No, these guys are like just digging themselves in a deeper hole every time they open up their mouth.
My gosh. There's a U-Haul in the parking lot right outside of the store the night of November 14th, 2024. This is something that Matt said he had seen footage of, and it couldn't be true.
And again, I believe I have seen footage.
Please
from
tell
that
me
night that
you
shows
catch
clearly
him in
out
his
the parking
lie.
lot, and there's no U-Haul.
After seeing this, I said, I really have to make a call. And that's when the story changed.
So last night, I talked with Matt McNeff. I brought up this question of the U-Haul. He told me emphatically there was no U-Haul. Y'all came to me this morning. You said, hey, we looked into it. There actually was a U-Haul there that night. Can you clear up what that's about?
So there's actually two different things that are going on here, just to help you understand. And I don't know if you want this particularly not on the record, but we do know of a disgruntled former employee that worked at another location that back on the 24th of October, there was a U-Haul that went to a storage unit in Salem for another previous franchisee, for a different situation that we had just, gone through some things, and he had a previously, hey, I have some inventory that I didn't turn over that I was supposed to. It's at this storage location. You guys can come pick it up. And so Brandon was sent on that day to pick up with a U-Haul inventory that then he moved down, but that was October 24th.
So when we're talking about this ex-employee, you're saying they are conflating the October 24th event of the U-Haul coming up to Eugene with Legos with some time after November 14th, after the store takeover. Is that correct? Am I understanding that?
Yes.
So this is now kind of a strange story. Corporate is saying there was a U-Haul at the Eugene store dropping off Lego, but that was from a different night, different collection. The CEO says Brandon showed up to Salem on October 24th for his secret shopper job with Crystal, and separately, he also was getting a different collection of Legos that also included Star Wars, And that's what
He doesn't
brought
even
the Eugene
understand
store
what
in
he
the
just
former-
said. Literally. Literally.
remembering. Then, weeks later, on November 14th, Brandon supposedly shows up again with a U-Haul, but the reason isn't for hauling Legos.
Brandon flew in to Eugene that night. At midnight. So flew from Utah on the 13th, but landed in Oregon on like midnight of the 14th. Went and got a rental truck, and then went and stayed at a trailer that had previously been moved up there in anticipation, meaning a camper trailer, in anticipation of the potential hostile takeover previously.
Is that why he had a U-Haul? Is that the reason he had a U-Haul was for this camper, or what's going on with the?
Yes.
Why?
So then what happens is
No, you don't understand. He was actually gonna go camping right after, taking over the store.
Rental vehicle truck, and he tries to connect the trailer, the camping trailer, to that truck, and it's not rated for that particular weight, and he realized, oh crap. He called around and found that U-Haul had a rating for one of their box trucks, and so he grabbed that, went and got it at 10 a.m. on the 14th, and so he then went and hooked that trailer up to the camping trailer to a U-Haul, drove that trailer down to another location where he could set up the camping trailer in Salem, dropped off the camper trailer, and then he arrived in a U-Haul to the Salem store. And then went in, said hi to Crystal, and then as she was leaving, the door shuts, and so he locks it.
He's lying. He's lying. He's giving way too many details.
Calls the locksmith. Takes him a while to finish up the changing
That's
of
how
the
you
locks.
know he's lying.
Brandon at this point is pretty exhausted, so and
No,
he has an hour drive
it's
back
very
to Eugene to drop off the
So sus when
rental
the story changes every
truck. So
time.
he drops it off at
Yeah.
midnight or 1 o'clock, something like that. Grabs the rental truck and then heads back up to the camper trailer in Salem, and then gets in at around 2 or 3 in the morning. Spends a couple of that's a little bit of sleep before he has to head back to the store at 9 a.m. before the other employees get.
Who cares? Who cares? Bro, there was a U-Haul. There was a U-Haul. And he was not going camping with his U-Haul.
The timeline that is trying to be portrayed just makes absolutely zero sense.
Okay, so I asked, obviously, for documentation of all of this from Brandon. And here's what I got. First, the U-Haul contract on November 14th. This checks out what we already know. Then I got sent a photo, the last one Brandon took in the Salem store, dated 9:44 p.m., where you can see what looks like the inside of a bird cage
Oh my
that the
God.
Gormans had. And lastly, I was sent a photo Brandon took of the mileage in
Is
the
it possible
U-Haul
to get headaches
as he
from the
dropped it
heat,
back
you
off at the
guys?
rental place on November 15th, 12:41 a.m. Now, the time gap there is about 3 hours between the
my
last photo
God.
in Salem to dropping the U-Haul off, which is a bit of a problem for our timeline.
Yeah, it took like 4 hours. I mean, I worked till like 11 o'clock, and I'm like, I gotta get up early for, my other job.
You moved 4 hours of Legos out of this truck.
Yeah.
All right, so as weird as this U-Haul thing is, the timeline just doesn't fit, to be honest. If it took 4 hours to unload, you can't also drive to another city, load and unload and drop off the U-Haul in that time. But still, even if this is true, it's pretty weird, and it's one of the most bizarre stories I've ever heard, to have a U-Haul thing back to back. One of the times you're picking up Legos, the other time you're not, you're taking a camper. Nevertheless, without more proof, we kind of have to move on to another theory of how to find these missing Lego. This time, let's take the photographs that we have and reconstruct what was in the night on November 14th. Remember, that's the moment we lost the Lego. And this time, we're going to combine it with 2 more things. First, from corporate, I got the point of sale records from the Salem store from 2023 to 2024. And secondly, from Crystal Gorman, I got her internal records of Brian's inventory of what was sold or not in order to pay him and keep track of prices. Now, before we piece things together, I need to address something. At the beginning of this story, you saw the social post saying this collection was worth $200,000. That's what everyone knows this story as, the $200,000 Lego collection.
Yeah.
But sadly, that post was entirely wrong. In Crystal Gorman's inventory, which has a high and low estimate value of these various Lego items, the real estimated value is about $107,000. They give high estimates and low estimates, but that's right there in the middle. And for simplicity, I'll just be using averages and estimates here, but understand that, these numbers are not firm, given that they're unsold Legos. It's just
I don't really
rough
care.
possibilities. But the point is, it's worth nowhere near $200,000. And Reckless
I still
Vin,
don't
the one
care.
who made the original video covering this, said that surprised him.
Yeah, this entire time, literally every single person's been telling me there were $200,000. Like, that's how much, you could sell all these sets for.
My original assessment of about $200,000 was going up to his father's house and looking in 3 different rooms with all the sets. It was before I'd actually gone through and had set numbers and done an actual evaluation. I looked at
don't
it and
really
based
care.
on as things progressed and as
You're
I
in the
started-
hundreds of thousands. That's still criminal.
started to delve
I
more
don't
into the actual
really
inventory
care.
and evaluating it, that number changed. But we put out the press release well in advance of the event itself, so that press release went out before I had those full numbers. So we went, this is a nice even number that will grab attention and bring people into the store, so we went with that.
And still, to believe that is accurate at the high end. Like, it was one of those things where when she was looking through and going, well, it says this and it says this, you don't think even at
No.
the high end?
You haven't actually seen the spreadsheet.
No, I haven't.
You might want to cut that part out
Yeah.
because he hasn't actually seen the inventory sheet.
The spreadsheet says about from between 85,000 to 120 something thousand. In the midpoint about 107 or something like that.
If 7 days
Of what
for the
was
3
inventory.
months.
Does that
Lord.
sound right
Hi.
to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this has been a really big point of misinformation to clear up, because if we're ever going to find the missing Lego, we need to start with the right number, the right value. It's about $107,000.
I guess that's fair. I still
Now,
don't
between
care, though.
2023 and 2024,
Let's
the Gormans record sales
move
of about
on.
$24,000 of Brian's
Screw
collection
everything is
in
for
their inventory
the
Of those sales, Brian was entitled to about
so confused.
65
They'll give
to
the sub.
70% of it. He was paid $17,000, which roughly tracks with that. Which means on November 14th, the big night, the remaining amount of Brian's collection that should have been in there is about $82,000. Now, it doesn't take a genius to realize this is a very different number than corporate provided, who found only $2,000 to $5,000 of it
get the
linked
sub
to Brian.
again.
And later they said they only found $13,000 to $15,000 in total Lego Star Wars.
So you're talking maybe $11,000 to $15,000 total Star Wars, and that's all Star Wars inventory in the whole store.
So that's corporate side of the story, but I didn't want to take their word for it. So I went through Crystal's photos myself, which she shared with me, and hired people to go through and hand tag the Star Wars Legos that were in these photos. We looked through over 200 plus photos, multiple videos, and matched what we saw with Brian's collection. In the end, I ended up with about $21,000 of Legos, matching Brian's collection, that can be proven to be in the store on the night of November 14th. Now, to state the obvious, that's about 3 to 5 times what corporate
Twitch
estimated,
tried to make
at
me do
least
the
on
gift
their
haul.
press release. Now, yes, there are inherent errors in these estimates. Maybe we picked up some Lego that matched Brian's collection, but wasn't Brian's. But even though this is a bigger number than corporate said, I have to admit, even with pretty generous assumptions being made, there's still a huge gap of about $61,000 here that I just couldn't find. But then I learned Brian had made a special side deal with M&R Productions, who had recently purchased some Legos from him. And this is where it starts to get messy. So these are the
turn this
pictures
off?
that M&R Productions sent me, looking at the Lego that Brian sold him. This was stuff reportedly in storage, and it's interesting because of an early inventory list, which had a column called Location that Crystal used. And it listed a lot of the Star Wars items as being located in what they called storage. Now, previously, I was told that all of the stuff in storage was put back in the store, but there's a bunch that's on this list that I can't find in the store that seem to appear in these pictures. Now, I've been assured, by the way, that most of these Legos were not part of the inventory spreadsheet. They were never given to Bricks and Minifigs. This is a separate part of the collection, but I did a check, and 100% of the items that match the Brian collection inventory just so happened to be listed with a location of storage. So this starts to make things incredibly fuzzy, and I'm inclined to believe that a lot of these are part of that same inventory list.
What?
Now, if we take that value of the side deal, that's about $10,000 to $20,000 that's not actually missing. Now, it was at this point I started looking more at the point of sales records. I realized maybe we could find some of this missing Lego there too. So this is from the Salem internal store records. Like, I guess this is what is entered when someone does a sale, and it's everything from September 2023 to November 2024 of Star Wars anything. And by the way, before we continue, yes, this was all a lot of work. If you want to, please support us on Patreon. That's how this show gets made. But anyways, according to those records, about $51,000 in sales went through during this time period in a way that matched Brian Mansell's collection. Now, that really worried me because Crystal's inventory list showed only $24,000 in sales for Brian, and Brian was only paid for that amount. But suddenly, I remembered back to a time when I spoke to Crystal, and I asked how much was sold prior to the takeover.
Which is something similar from what you told me, Crystal.
Yeah.
You told me, hey, it was about 50-something thousand.
Yeah.
But Brian was only paid $17,000.
Okay.
And it should have been about double that. And I'm just trying to make sense of that, given that everyone's accusing each other of theft right now. You understand?
I mean, without seeing any of those records, without seeing those individual tickets, I can't answer that any better.
Okay, this is kind of a problem. The math ain't math in here. 65 to 70% of 50,000 is almost double what we believe Brian was paid. And digging into the details, it turns out a lot of these sales come from what Crystal's spreadsheet actually categorizes as layaways, meaning they were marked as having been sold, but layaways are when someone puts a down payment on an item and later pays it off. But the problem was there were a lot of these, worth about $20,000 in layaway, and that felt a little strange to me. And because of that, I asked Josh Johnson, the incoming owner, and he responded, quote, "There were 2 to 3 items on layaway when they took over."
So on the list of that, on the inventory list, do you know about how many layaways
I
there
haven't
were?
gone through and done a count, but I know it was vastly more than 2 to 3.
It was about 98.
That makes sense.
So there were about $15,000 to $25,000 worth of sets on layaway.
Okay.
That's just the part that's surprising. That's the part that I can't get my head around. I go, how could, let me just be really honest. I don't believe there was that much layaway. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. How could there be that much layaway? I don't know. It's like I don't believe, because I was talking to some people about bricks and minifigs. They go, yeah, there's some layaway. There's not that much layaway. I talked to people who were neutral, kind of on corporate side, but also people who were just normal bricks and minifigs people. They say there's not that much layaway. Help me understand why there's $20,000 worth of layaway here.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, that's absolutely. If you
yeah,
talk to
like,
other bricks and minifigs locations, layaway is extremely rare.
They're really hard.
I think outside of the Brian's collection.
Okay, good. I'm not crazy here. So then why was there so much layaway there?
No.
Is it a word in 10 minutes? I'm trying to just understand all that's being said.
Brian's collection.
And it's just like, what is happening?
2 used sets on layaway outside of his collection.
Okay.
It was not a common thing traditionally. I don't know that we'd ever done layaway before the collection came in. With Brian's collection, it was a little bit different because so much of this collection were, one, new in box, all in one place, reasonably priced, and a lot of the harder to find items. And so customers would come in and put, I'm going to guess probably half of those layaway items were not going to be sold to the person who took them on layaway. Because we had several that would put them on layaway and then change their mind.
What?
So this was something like, somebody would come in and want 10 different sets, but only be able to buy 1. Can I put the rest of those on layaway so you don't sell them? I'll pay $10 to put these sets on layaway. Traditionally with layaway, we would ask for 10% down they'd have 30 days to make their next payment, or we'd refund the layaway amount and then put it back on the shelf. Because this collection was the collection it was, and I wanted to give these people the opportunity to, to get these sets, we were a lot more generous with how long and the amount of payments that people could make towards the layaway. So a lot of these, we had several of them. I think one of the Ewok villages, we put on layaway 4 different times, and then it came off
Honestly,
of layaway,
guys,
and
they
back
lost
on layaway,
me
and
like
then off, and
a couple
then
minutes
sold.
ago.
So a lot of these would have gone
I have
on
no
and off
idea what's
of
being said
layaway
anymore.
and then back out on the shelf, just depending on the person who was putting it on layaway. That was completely unique to this collection.
So look, I'll be honest. I don't trust Josh Johnson, but something is weird here.
So a lot of these are, see, like look at this, like so, like it says POS final sale price, but it's listed as a layaway, but it's sold for $5.99.
Yeah.
Because it matches with the store sale price.
Okay.
So were they on layaway? Were they accidentally marked layaway on the spreadsheet? What's going on there?
I mean, without seeing the actual sales ticket and seeing what else, like what items were sold together, what else was sold with it, I can't actually see the sales ticket. We had several layaway items in which customers were putting multiple things on layaway, paying for most of one item.
I have a question, guys. Why did he give them these Legos in the first place? Why couldn't he just have sold them himself? He was in the hospital. I think his dad was in the hospital. He was selling his dad's collection. I guess, yeah, it can be hard for someone to buy all of them, but like,
And then
could have
or they were
listed
buying,
them
you know, 8
individually.
different things together,
How they're doing it
and
here
then
at the
putting
store.
all
I
of them
mean,
on layaway and making
I don't really know what the
payments
store is doing that
multiple
he
items
couldn't
at
have
the same
done.
time. Our Ewok village was one of those cases.
If you
at
could manage
some point.
selling that on your own, what is the store doing though? Other than they have a store where people just can go and buy Legos.
He had, I think, like 8 or 9 different items on layaway. So they'd come in and make a payment for a
Yes, maybe,
bulk
I don't know.
payment. You know, I've got 800 things on layaway. I'm gonna make $100 on my payment. One customer in particular would do that, and then when he'd gotten up high enough to pay for one set, we'd pull that set out, mark it as sold. So without seeing the actual tickets and my layaway records, I cannot answer a question any clearer than that.
But I even found more than that in this POS data. I also found about $10,000 in sales that match Brian's collection that were not marked as sold under this inventory spreadsheet.
Some of our things that were not found were explained by the POS system because they were found in the POS system as being sold. So like they weren't marked on the spreadsheet, but they were marked as
A
sold
Wawa
via the POS
hoagie.
system. And this is about
Bro, I want a sandwich.
$10,000 worth of Lego that basically were matched.
Huh. See, and I don't know. Take anything happening from, let's see, sorry, I'm trying to do math here. I don't know without being able to see all of the records. There is a possibility that the
Would you rather have to
assignment-
spend hours selling and setting up the listings for hundreds of Legos, or have someone say, we'll sell them for you for like 20% of the cost? I would do it myself.
Were ended
I
when
didn't even.
wasn't-
But that's just me because I wouldn't have even known that there's a place like this for Legos. You know?
Work,
I didn't know
and
this
just didn't
even
go through
existed.
and pull them up. They didn't get put in the consignment ticket. I hadn't gone through those consignments in a couple of months. I hadn't gone through the inventory in the back room in a couple of months. So it is entirely possible there were sales that were finished that I never clocked as being finished. I don't know that without going through and actually seeing it.
But you're saying it's possible stuff was sold, not updated on this inventory list.
It's entirely possible that stuff did not get updated on my spreadsheet. I'm not going to sit here and claim it's not possible. It's possible I missed things.
So where does this leave us? I know some people are jumping to conclusions here, but I must remind you that on the night of November 14th,
Fast had one down the
Crystal
street.
Gorman
Really?
was concerned about Brian.
That's
getting
interesting.
paid
I've
or
never
not
like.
getting paid.
He has not been paid his percentage
Never
yet.
heard of this.
And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
Okay. So Crystal, ultimately, that's a business thing and not necessarily yours. Brandon will take, just taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
So obviously, one could see that and say she was intending to reconcile with Brian. Maybe she hadn't gotten around to it. And of course, corporate will probably take a more cynical view of what she's doing by printing these receipts. But the point is, regardless of whose side you're on, I think we can all agree there's a lot of weird stuff here on all sides. Abnormal stuff. Sure, maybe you can chalk some of this up to bad record keeping between the U-Haul, the layaways, the $20,000 in Lego sets that corporate called $2,000 to $5,000 that was there that night, the off-book deals. But even if we can't fully know 100%, what these weird things were about, I think they tell a story of what actually happened to Brian's collection. In a way, multiple people, I think, are kind of right, kind of wrong. The Gormans were correct that more of that collection was there that night of the takeover than previously thought. But corporate also alleged that some of it was
Finding
off-site.
that U-Haul was interesting though. Yeah, that U-Haul was a peak.
And it looks like, way more of the collection was sold and layawayed than Brian was paid for. But all in all, there's a lot less missing than many people think, especially if your starting number is $200,000. I estimated, and I must emphasize, estimated with bad records, that there's only about $10,000 to $20,000 in Lego that isn't explained by one of these sources. This isn't to say Brian's been fully compensated. Much of this Brian wasn't paid for that I know of. So I estimate he's still out about $50,000 to $83,000 for Lego he wasn't compensated for. And I think honestly that's something that Bricks and Minifigs obviously should handle and make right. Regardless of what a franchisee does, the new one, the old one, the company behind it must stand behind their product, their service, and I can't imagine a better example of a company doing the opposite. Unfortunately, Bricks and Minifigs has chosen to deflect and dodge responsibility at most opportunities and created a really awful customer experience that has snowballed into this crazy series of events. But instead of taking accountability for that, they've taken an aggressive legal strategy, which I told them personally was a horrible idea. As of writing this, Brian Mansell is being sued for $1.3 million as part of a legal campaign against him and Reckless Ben and any of the associates.
$1.3
million. Brian
million.
is the same guy who lost all these Legos at Bricks and Minifigs store. And I told the CEO and COO that's ridiculous and they should drop this. Look, mistakes have been made by plenty of people here, but there's a lot more people who have inflicted self-owns, the likes of which we've rarely seen. By just
Are we just gonna drop all the false accusations made to and wasting the police's time? Well, maybe not wasting their time because I don't know, they all seem like friends, but all of these they have heroin. Oh, they stole it. They have the stuff. They plan to bomb me. What, dude? What?
The worst possible path at every fork in the road. No pun intended. But the best path to making things right, in my view, is by just making Brian whole and moving on. Drop the aggressive legal strategy. You are a Lego store at the end of the day. You are supposed to be about fun, not about a rerun of Suits. But anyways, that's my investigation. Those are my closing thoughts. And I knew I wanted to approach everyone involved in this whole story with my results and see what they thought to close things out.
Does all that make sense to you? Because I'm showing everyone in this story and saying, hey,
the thing
are
that
any of
doesn't
these
make sense-
numbers blowing your mind, or is any of this crazy to you?
No, it's not crazy. But what's crazy, again, like, all the photo evidence that both sides have points to there being, sure, $20,000 worth of Lego of Star Wars Lego in the store that night, right? I don't know, man. I'm just like, can people understand maybe why there was some confusion and why there was some hesitation when somebody comes in and says, hey, you owe me $60,000 worth of product in Lego, and we go, we don't even know who you are. Like, yeah, Crystal mentioned something about consignment on her way out the door. And we go, sure, we'll get that figured out. But then the guy just walks in and demands $60,000 worth of Lego? Like, what am I supposed to do other than say, cool, show me, can you show me the proof?
The problem is there's so much of a dispute on the timeline, and this is what's going to make this story so hard to tell, is like, they say, you guys are unreasonable. They tried, and eventually they gave up. But they say they tried and they were basically met with, like, unreasonable requests, things like that. So
verification, documentation, is that unreasonable, do you think?
Well, I think they would say they provided the documentation, and you guys say you need more documentation. So I mean, that's kind of the
right. A spread, like, I understand a spreadsheet and a contract are a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we never got that. That was never...
Yeah, they're a good start. Well, actually, but we didn't even get those.
Never sent to us at corporate, by the way.
Y'all do have the spreadsheet though, yeah? Y'all have the spreadsheet.
That was shared online, but months after we asked for it.
It says it's. I'm so confused. It says I'm on the file right now. It says storage used, owned by BAM Franchising Inc. Owner Salem.or bricksandminifigs.com.
What are you looking at?
It says owner Salem.or and bricksandminifigs.com. That's you guys. It says owned by BAM Franchising Inc. It says created September 6, 2024. And when I look at it, this is the Mansell.
So this would have been created under, like, so we have the we
but y'all definitely have this. Y'all have access to this.
Well, I had no idea. Like, so if this is the first that anybody has shown me that a spreadsheet was created using, like, Bricks and Minifigs Salem, like, and all of this stuff was archived. This is the first I've seen that this spreadsheet was created by Crystal. And we don't know how accurate it is, how up to date it was. We don't know a lot of those types of things. And understand, I appreciate you sharing this with us because we had no idea. Again, you don't know what you don't know, and you can't, like,
bro, it's your own thing. You have access to it. What?
We don't know everything, and we don't go, like, looking in every nook and cranny everywhere. Like, we just don't know some of those things. So if that's there, we can now have our team go look for that.
When it comes right down to it,
bro, if there's something serious like that happening, why wouldn't you go look for everything you can? I feel like that would be the first place you would look. This guy's an idiot, bro.
They're going to have to make
oh my god. And also, he never clarifies what more proof he would need and want.
Telling the truth, the people who were taking all the pictures and say, and we couldn't take pictures of everything the night of, but we're being honest consistently, and the people who are saying, there was $5,000 there. Really? Like, that makes no sense. We've got the evidence, and yes, there's a discrepancy. We acknowledge we did not take pictures of everything, but does that mean that the discrepancy is, oh, and therefore these missing, percentage, whatever that would be, 5%, is some magical other place? Or it was sitting there in the store and we didn't get pictures of it?
If I messed up,
explanation.
If I messed up on my record keeping, I will take accountability for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible. If my staff didn't draw attention that consignments had left out, so I'd move them to the thing. Any of that, I will take accountability to that. I am more than willing to do that. I need Bam to show me those tickets.
As they promised to do.
I will sit down with Brian and talk this over and figure out what we missed and where it was missed and how it was missed and make that right with him.
I mean, that's new information no one's ever found out, so that's like awesome. They're gonna lose hundreds of millions of dollars because of their own wrongdoing. They're literally gonna destroy their entire company because they're this stubborn over maybe $20,000 worth of Lego.
Sure, I'll be keeping you in the loop with what
Nice. I'm excited. This was good work. My other final thoughts is, dude, you solved it, dude. That's awesome.
Why does he kind of sound like a character in a regular show? Oh, this is cool. I like this. Mordecai? Kinda, yeah. That was I think the peak of this video was the U-Haul. I think the U-Haul thing was like that was peak. Also the last part where he's like, we need proof, and like, well, you have the proof. Thanks for showing me that. Honestly, I didn't even have access to this own thing that I definitely have access to because it's under like my business email. What? Jeez. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. It's still going. Whoa. I'm just saying. Me when I'm in a line competition and my opponent arrives in a U-Haul shaped rental car. No, it's a rental car. It's a U-Haul. No, it's rental car. I rented it out. It's a car and I rented it. Yeah, but it's a car that I had to rent. Okay. Sure. The fact that the CEO and his half-wit brother keep agreeing to be interviewed is pretty entertaining. Oh man. The way I gasped at the U-Haul. The U-Haul was the peak of this. Did you see the Fork City Council talked about the situation too? No, I don't even know. What is that again? What is that? Fork? Ugh, my water's room temperature now. Ugh. Room temperature water is actually the worst. Bork. Where's the so forward? Jeez. Fork. Well, they arrested Ben. Let's see. The American Fork City Council was just warned the increased taxes won't be enough to cover the massive lawsuit that's coming. The AFPD reportedly violated the rights of Reckless Ben. The police chief then issued a public statement that was easily debunked by the body cam footage they accidentally released. They swatted and arrested a group at gunpoint, including a minor. Who's a minor? Now citizens are living in fear of retaliation after seeing what their police department was willing to do to cover for Brixton minifigs. Oh no! What?
There was an increase of around $600,000, which is a 9% increase to our property taxes. Even though this increase is large, it is not large enough.
Remember, guys, this is over Legos. Property taxes, taxes in general, are being raised over Lego.
For the upcoming civil lawsuits that our city is about to face because of the misconduct of our police department. Our police department in March went on a crusade against an individual, and he now has legal rights to sue this city. That is going to be our taxpayer dollars that are going to have to pay for that.
Thanks for 30 months out.
The police chief then went on a media release and lied to the public. He stated that the individual did not complete a traffic stop or did not complete a stop sign complete stop, but when reviewing the video evidence, they did.
It's a full house, by the way, guys. It's a full house.
That when this individual was trying to serve court papers, which is his civil right, that when the police reviewed the court papers, they said that they had already been served, which was a lie. They had not been. The police swatted this individual, arresting 5 people without any arrest warrants, and then took 4 of them who they did not even know the identity of into custody. One of them being a minor, which they pointed a gun at.
This is crazy because I'm assuming this is just people that live there.
This is unacceptable.
These are just like regular people that just live in
When
this
Paul took office,
town?
he said,
City?
I am extremely committed to ensuring our community members are proud of their police department and their officers. I am not proud of my police department officers. In fact, seeing this conduct, I am in fear of...
Dude, you're talking about all this in the wrong tone. You're supposed to be talking like this. I'm not proud of my police department.
Standing here with seeing if there's any retribution that they might bring on me. Because
I
that
still
is
feel
what
bad
they
for
did
this
to
guy though.
individual.
He sounds so
And if
like...
they're willing to do that to them, they are willing to do that to me or to anyone else.
Yo!
Thank you.
Yo, what the heck? What the heck was that? The security cam got a notification or something. Yo, that's crazy though. Wow.
When I reviewed the budget, I noticed that there was an increase of around $600,000, which is a 9%.
Damn. Damn. That's all I have to say. It's just crazy how this is all turning into something so much bigger than it's already big. The base of the issues were already big to begin with, but now it's just turning into something even bigger. It's grown into 2 problems for me. It's just insane. Like, damn, just really Legos, bro? I don't know. Like, what is wrong with these people? They're like on a trip or something. I don't get it. Just like give them back or pay him for like what? Whatever. Honestly, I hope they get sued and they lose and they have to pay a lot more than what they owe already. Damn. That sucks. Is it Garmin time? Yeah. I'll burp real quick. Let me get more water and get my controller. And we get to God of War. Okay. Verb. Oh shoot, I didn't know the music was that loud. Alright. I actually got some food too. Maybe that'll help with my headache that I've got going on right now. Okay.
Share some food with us.
They said 39 Bunsio pipes. Nah, I'm good. It's not a hoagie. No. Should we... The gay mermans. Not watching you, what has this become? Bro, I'm just trying to finish my food. I'm about to play God of... Okay. Alrighty. Some God of War! Where is it? Play. God of War. Game? It's just, oh, there it is. Okay. I gotta say, I love PlayStation games intros. The little PlayStation intro. There you go. I think I remembered a little bit. I think I remembered a little bit from controller. Hey.
I see a boat.
Let's go. Ah, oh, hell no, not that again. Okay. Yo, cheater! It threw a little fart cloud. Oh, it's this guy. Come on, Atreus. Aw.
Nightmares.
He's so
Mom used to tell me
adorable.
about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah.
Nightmares.
They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I don't remember which. I wish I could ask her.
Okay. Wow. This is a crazy place, though. And she just lives right on top. Oh! What is it? I don't have a... I don't have a... Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks, guys. I didn't know you guys could actually change the game. But I don't have controller memorized still, so I still have to look down to see what I'm pressing. Oh, my bad. You missed a chest? Wait, Atreus, hold on a minute. I missed a chest, apparently. Oh. That was right there. Wow, that was right there. What's this? Common Talesman. Gain a burst of health. What'd that mean? Luck of Ages. A memento from Kratos' deceased wife. Gain a burst. What did... The stats on this is just so much better though. I don't know. I don't know about that. Whoa, how'd I do that?
There's something over there.
Alright.
Now
Row.
I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
What was he sick with? The flu?
There's the mountain. How close we are.
Pretty.
Into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
It smells like salt.
The sea? The sea stinks.
If only my voice was this sexy.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor. The god of thunder.
Thor!
Right.
From Marvel?
I thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
Baldur's
An
Gate?
Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
Wow. Yeah, Marvel created Thor. Guys, I know they did not create Thor, okay?
I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of a lake.
What this?
I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
X. There's birds. These, you know what?
Sacrifice your arms to the center of the water.
Eh?
Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water?
You know, there's people who actually think that,
This won't be
though.
a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
No. Okay, fine. Why did you do that?
The axe did not return.
Why you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. I'm not ready to kill something like that. Whoa! Oh my god, that is horrifying. Horrifying! Oh god. Oh.
What is this?
What is this? A sea monster? Whoa,
It's
that's
the
cool.
world serpent.
Can I have my axe back? I hope that didn't hit you. Oh. Oh my, thank you. Thanks.
I am! This is great!
Hello. Are we friends?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
Friendly!
I don't know! That was amazing!
Why you do that though?
Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there.
Why do you do
See
that?
And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
Oh yeah.
Dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see?
Oh
And there's the
yeah.
mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock
Wow.
first, right? We'll be
What
the
is
first
that?
people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
Aw.
Exaggeration.
I don't know.
What this?
It's pretty big to me.
Can't do anything right now. Okay. We're going to the dock. Bro. Go kill yourself. Okay. See.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Let's go, Atreus. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh! Oh, it's a frog!
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is sexy.
Whoa.
And I got something for you too.
How'd you get here?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now
Oh,
get in here.
okay.
I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares.
I don't
You
know.
watch.
I don't know.
You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
Yes, dude. Every game. Every game I find a sprint button. Can I go back there?
Catch!
What's this?
The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms.
Oh,
If you ever
shortcut.
see them out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
What? What edge of what path? Oh. Oh, it's like fast travel. Okay, okay. Well, look at the map. Okay. Cool. That would be really convenient. Imagine if fast travel was
Okay,
real.
what's good?
Dwarven shop. Talisman, pommels, and enchantments are now available at shops. Armor along with other equipments can be upgraded at shop. Press to... Okay. Chest armor, talon quiver. We can upgrade his thing now. What is a talisman again? What's X? Okay. Wrist armor, waist armor, axe pommel, wrist armor?
Best of luck
Oh,
with
I didn't
all
mean
the
to do that.
rampaging. Let's sort you out.
I meant to press A. Reaver forearm bands. Forearm. Ooh. These kind of sick. What do we need luck for? What's luck? You can read the descriptions. LS. Increases perk activation chance. Increased XP and... Oh, okay. Well, this one just seems better. Okay. What's this? A belt? These all kind of suck. A. RS. This one's way better. Wait a minute. Runic. Low perk activation chance to grant a blessing of Runic on any successful precision throw. Weighted war handle. High perk activation chance to grant a gift of strength on any successful executioner cleave. What does that mean? Luck also makes enemies drop more health. Oh yeah, okay. High perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any successful executioner's cleave. What, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna go with this one. I have no idea.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom? Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow?
Oh yeah.
Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted
I thought he was drunk
business,
too.
I'd have set up shop outside a brothel.
But I guess he is
or
slow.
a fighting pit. Nor a fighting brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No. Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell. Or could be Odin stirring up trouble.
I think it's Odin. I've been seeing his
maybe they're
stinky
all
little birds.
Why don't you ask one while he's chewing your face off?
We'll just be careful.
Thought so.
Is Kratos still calling him boy? Boy? Yeah. He is. Wait, like that, what the heck? That, Beyonce trend. Boy. You know what I mean? Oh. What's down here? Oh, it's my boat. Never mind. Anything else that's cool? No. Beyonce is scared. Yeah, Beyonce's scared of me. Oh. Wait, there's boats everywhere? Oh, I guess there is. Well, if we just go straight ahead. What about that? Oh, what's this? B. Oh, we're going up! Where's my son? Oh. Son.
What is this?
A horn.
Hmm.
The end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome.
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No. This is
Damn.
something else. We must develop your instincts.
I knew it. We are blowing the horn.
No. We are testing your resolve.
I have resolve.
Can we just blow the freaking horn?
I won't blow into it if you don't. I won't blow into it if you don't.
Guess we can't. We can't. Whatever. I didn't want to anyways. Also, 2 gifted, you get a special God of War badge. If you hadn't heard, it's very cool, very limited. Yo! Atreus has gained confidence in combat and will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. These abilities can be upgraded in the skills tab. I haven't done that.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm a chud and I recalled too fast. He healed! What'd that mean? Be careful, Trey. What is that? Ah! That was cool. How'd I do that?
With luck, that tower leads through the mountain.
I don't know how I did that, guys. I threw that like super fast. Maybe it was the same thing. Kratos, the god of throwing axes. Yeah, so what? Wait. Hold on. Oh, that was better. Wait. Damn it! I guess I have to do it when it's closer to me, not further. That was close! That felt closer. I could be wrong. Damn it. I think I'm doing it too early. Where is it falling to those? Like, how far is that? Not that far, actually. Ooh, on the recall, though. Damn it! How do I do that? That felt... That feels close, but I can't tell because distance, you know, tricks. Like, will that hit it? Hmm. Okay, I tried. Whatever. Oh.
I don't know these rings. If we find a cipher, I bet I could figure it out.
Cipher. Ooh. Defeated by a bird. Lies. I am not defeated by no bird. Oh, hey, look, we're going down. Let's go. What's that? Okay. But maybe I can hit the bird from here. Wait, is the bird here still? Oh, it is. Bing, thanks for the 15 months.
So close.
Oh! Oh! It has... What is it? Is it not hitting it? I swear that looks like it's hitting it. It makes noises as if it's hitting it. Ah! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Brother. Not cool. It's for the 500 pennies. What? Okay, I get that. What's one of those?
It's some kind of drawing. Maybe a map? Oh! Maybe a treasure map!
A treasure map, huh? 1, 2, 3. Okay, but they're blocked. Oh, I see. Okay, I did it, I did it. Ooh, an apple! You collect 3 out of the... I've increased my maximum health! Nice. Nice.
Huh. Let's hang on to it.
Okay. I don't know what we just got, but... Well, okay, I think we're done here, I don't know. Unless there's more. I like how he just jumps on his back. Okay. Let's do this. Go back up. What's down here? Okay, just another boat. What's with all these boats? You're the first person I've ever seen get a hit maker on a bird in this game without killing it. What? Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Like it looked like it was hitting it? I don't know. A hit marker. I don't know. What that? Get blocked. Oh, it exploded. Back up, back up! You gotta back up, Atreus, you chud. nothing. Where did it go? There's no holes on the floor.
I still can't read these.
Oh my god. You learn nothing. What about this one, huh? Probably same thing.
I told you. We should come back with the cipher.
I don't know her. Okay? What's on that side?
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Yeah, I don't think we should. A trick! I think we're good for now. Just be careful. I baited him.
Oh.
Where are we going? Down. That's something to climb. Oh, it's a chest. Yeah. It's cool. That's cool. What is that? What was that? Does anybody know? Wait, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Where you going? How would I do that? How did I do that? I don't know. Again, I'm doing things and I don't know how I do them. But, whatever. Who are you? Oh.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Oh, sick. I'm awesome and I did this. We should back up though first. Come back. Okay. What is that? What's that? I guess nothing. I just have to break it. What is that? Anybody know? Oh shoot! Oh wait. Saved? What is this? Nothing, I guess. Yeah, let's go up here, I guess. B.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Boom! Okay. Where is this? Oh, just discovered a whole new area.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No.
Hello.
He is of no consequence.
Hi, excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't
Mine.
dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Okay.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be...
My
somewhat
wife.
displeased if it turns out that... you did something to her.
I like your courage,
It
dude.
was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Faye's dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
Sad. Yeah.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
That's huge.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
Why is everyone's brother suck?
You are Brock's
Oh, it's Brock's brother.
The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yeah, why is he blue?
Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Who's Freya? Huh?
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
Filthy.
Yeah, touch it, you germaphobe.
Okay then. I will just
Oh God. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
But he barely did anything to it.
Oh, I could use a distraction.
A resurrection stone. I'm pressing A. Press A. Pressing it. Hello? Oops. Okay, I just guess needed to move down. A magical stone that revives Kratos from death with a small amount of health. Press X when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him. Okay, only one resurrection stone can be carried at a time. It's only one? Ugh. So like, only one time? One time thing? What do we have to sell? A Seor mask. Shiphead. Resurrection stone. Ooh, and then enchantment that increases vitality by 3. Enchantment that increases cooldown by 3. An enchantment that increases runic by 3. Enchantment that increases luck by 5. Ooh. What's runic again? What's runic? I don't know what that is. For runic attacks. Ow, my wrist hurts. I guess. I guess we should get a resurrection stone, why not?
Was there something else?
I don't know. How do I... This. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Don't really know how to play with controller. Crude and RS. This, right? Okay. Wait, what's this? High perk activation chance to grant a blessing. This is what I have on right now. And this is... No, this is what I have on. Equipped. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Can't do any of these. Increases arrow damage and melee damage. Increases the Talon bow's firing rate. I think this is better. Okay. Okay, well, now what? What the heck?
Up, boy.
So then kill these guys if you don't want to deal with it. Jeez. What was one of those things? What the heck? Come at me, bro. I forget that that's the button for what's it called? Heavy attack. That thing has 2 attacks? God.
I can help out more if you want. Just let me know.
Okay. Rude.
Atreus, follow me.
What was that? Ooh. Who did that? What? Oh, it's you up there. Hey. Cool game. Must have been try LV and RV and LB and RT. What did I just do?
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that.
I don't know what this is.
Tell me what's wrong with you.
Who said that? You just say that about me? Okay, am I even supposed to be here? No, I have to go this way, towards that hand. What's over here? Huh? Oh, nice. I'll take that, thank you. Oh. I was not going anywhere. No? Okay. What? Riva Float said, if you look bottom left, you have your health and cooldowns and range meter. The gem looking things ruin its attack. If you use them, you see a cooldown there, okay? How do I do this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's cool.
You think all dwarves are as weird as Brock and Sindri?
No.
Or they don't get along anymore. I mean, they're family.
Woo! Common waste armor?
Boy.
Eh.
Okay.
No. No. Like, how does he do that? How does he just talk like that? No. What are these for? So many questions. Oops. Not what I meant. B. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Okay. I need a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh, cool. I figured it out. Okay. Sure, I'll remember what I did. Shoot, I did it again. Dude, it's so hard aiming on controller. Okay. I think that was one. Yeah. Where's the other? Oh. The VA for Kratos is a big guy with a deep voice, but a sweetheart. How do you know that? Controller's ideal. I don't doubt it is, I'm just saying it's hard. Where the heck is the other one? Lord, of course I know. Yeah, like how do you know? Where the heck is it? That's that. How do I... Jesus. That's not it. Seeing is hard? That's not it either. I just used that one. Oh, no wait, is it this one? I mean, it has to be, right? Did that work? No. Okay. Oops. I think that worked. I think. I'm not so sure. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Nice, what's this? You collect 2 to 3 horns of the blood mead. Needed to increase your maximum range. Cool. Let's get out of this place. I'm sick and tired of it. Where do I gotta go? Let's go, kid.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Enemies ahead!
Where? What? Throw that there. Get this loot.
She really didn't want anyone.
Woo!
Deadly curse stop you.
Hey. Of course it sucks. Who would've... Well... Nah. I get more for the other one than I get with this one. Hey. Here we go. What's that noise? Oh, hell no. Attack, attack. Can I block those? Does anybody know? Hey! That's aimbot! Oh. Whoa!
Ready, father.
Is she gonna follow me? You can block anything? I can block this? Oh. Wait. Damn it. What is that? What? I pressed my block, but I was mid-roll. Man, I'm not even trying to aim. What the heck? Honestly, probably does an hour and an arrow and that. Aim. How is he standing in that? Doesn't even make sense. Jeez. What was this? Can I break it? No, I can't. Yeah, I guess I'm like chopped. Can't survive that thing. Huh.
It's locked magically.
Weird. Let's go. This place sucks. Hey.
Atreus, follow me.
What do you mean be right there? Oops, I keep pressing X instead of what I want to press.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway. I just meant I spent more time with you. You were off hunting alone.
It would serve you to stop talking.
What did you just say? Oh. What that? They got dogs now?
These wolves are kind of sick.
You mean sick in what way? What did I just do? I wasn't even pressing anything special though. Oh, this chud. Every time he stands as close as he can. My god, my head hurts so much. I don't know why I keep popping those, not like they give me anything special. Why is he looking at us? Ah! What the heck? What?
Let him go!
Oh my god! Saved? But at what cost? Please! Uh-oh.
Father?
I thought it'd be scarier, to be honest. Oh, wait. Is he waking up? Okay!
Ready yourself.
Why are we so close? What does that mean? What does the green circle mean? Yo! Thanks. Means you can parry. Ow! It's just big and swinging. Like what? Chill out, bro. I can't do that. Well, I can do this. Ah! backwards. We still got some things to defeat. I didn't know I could control the thing.
Only 2 left. Got him. An ogre? Here?
Ooh.
Who built this place?
Leviathan awakes. Spamming heavy attack? I don't know why. It feels like that would be the light attack control. I don't know. I don't know controllers. Mountain's
Whoa.
base.
I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Indeed. Hey. Let's go.
Is that smoke?
Maybe some loot you missed. I saw it, but I didn't care. Should I go back for it? Can I go back? Yeah, I left back. How am I supposed to figure this one out? Or get there? Oh! Oh! Wait. What's that? Wait. Okay, so then I only have one. Okay, understood. How heavy are those things if he struggles to open it? He can like carry a whole like tree. What is this? A quick propulsive dash attack with a follow-up strike. I don't have enough XP. Oh, oops. I poisoned myself. Okay, let's go. Ooh, are we gonna climb on this like Lara Croft? Remember how she could just like zip her way up? Oh, so cool.
Mom called it Hell's Bramble. Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Oh, so then she tell you what you can do with it or what? It's probably too heavy. Well, this is our next option, sure.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
Black smoke.
We must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black
Who?
Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
How are you here?
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Who is she?
Why would to warn us?
I was busy saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
Everything. It's everything.
Wait, I was in the writing room when they were writing for this game.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
A realm? I always found it funny that Black Breath is in this. Some lore for later. Oh my god, Lore Master's here. Wait, what does it mean? And how do I find out the lore of this? I don't really know God of War games in chronological order. I don't know what's after this one. I don't know anything about these games. I can't run.
We'll use this.
Oh, Lord, not Lord. I thought that was. I thought Lord of the Rings was
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
I thought you had a typo, and I thought you meant to say Lord.
Perhaps he finished.
I've never watched Lord of the Rings either.
And irritating.
I could say I would,
based
though.
on the two we have met.
That too.
Alright, this reminds me of Tomb Raider 2. Do you guys remember? Wait, God of War and Tomb Raider have a lot of similarities. Hashtag noticing.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
You're barefoot?
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
Ragnarok.
I wish I didn't.
That's also in the Marvel movies.
You know, we actually talked to the World Serpent.
When's the God of War movie coming out?
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any
Captain
of it.
America was the first Viking? Wait, I'm confused. Is this a joke or is this real?
Oh. Must be lonely.
Wait, what? How do we get back here? Are you... Okay. Oh, you're right, I'm the man. I need to open the door. Whenever you get cast as Kratos...
Just along here.
You sure?
I'm working on
Came
it.
through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
What?
Are you watching?
Chat?
Rios.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
I can't move.
Wait. It won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's
called Pretty Magic. Ever heard of it?
Just stories.
It sparkles.
Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
What? It's like I brought down the room or something. Go get that wooden board on the side. What wooden board on the side? Ah. GG.
Tyr's temple. Built
Should've
with
typed
help
that
from
earlier.
the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Okay. Make a right.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Leosta.
I mean, can we just not swim?
Exactly.
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
I think we would just swam, but sure.
Good. Now push it back into place.
See? That's what I mean. That's what it should show every time it wants you to spam click something. Are you listening, Red Dead 2?
Push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong.
You're not done yet. You have
I'm
to
trying,
push the
girl.
bridge all the way to the end for the mechanism to reset.
I think she said you have to push the bridge all the way to the end for something to get reset.
Okay, I'm pushing. There we go.
So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Did Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
Oh.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Okay.
That was impressive.
I know.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the Giants or the Elves build tier stuff?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the
Okay.
realms before peace disappeared for good.
Peace. I remember, I think I spoke about this on stream already, but how I watched the WoW movie, the World of Warcraft movie, and I actually was kind of impressed. I mean, it wasn't the best movie, but it wasn't that bad. What's up, Greg?
Leosta.
Leosta.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
What
Your
do we
bow,
do?
please.
Oh my.
Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Right. Won't. Aw. Last 2 times he was
like you're not
here, he
coming
got
with us.
ignored.
I'll try.
When was the
but
other
measures
time?
were
I don't
taken to keep
remember
me
this.
trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
What'd you do? They don't care for me either. Well, they care for me, but not in
This
that way.
temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Ooh, realm. Travel room. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a completely different name. Ooh, it's so dark. Live action? Yeah, they have the WoW has a live action movie, and it's actually not that bad.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Should I watch it? I mean, you can. It's not like a bad movie. It's not a great movie, but it's honestly good for what it is, I feel like.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms.
I thought it would be much worse.
It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
Cool. Where are we going?
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other.
Cool.
These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree
That's kind of
nourishes
biblical,
our souls.
no?
The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence
Greek
supports
mythology
all of creation along its bounds.
would take from
Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth.
That's insulting.
Every
What do you mean?
strand transcending time, transcending space.
It's stolen from the Bible.
Everything comes back to
AKA
the tree.
Marvel.
So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well.
Ooh!
The
Odin
bridge you
has
pushed
prevented
outside
access
is
to this
currently
realm.
positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
God, Odin sounds like such a crybaby.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm
This
travel
is
to Jotunheim
Norse
is impossible.
mythology, not the Bible.
Without a tower
Yes,
for
but
the
if we're
bridge
talking
to
about the
lock
life of
into,
trees,
the sequence can't begin.
isn't there's something in the Bible
Every
that
realm
talks
has a
about
travel
the tree,
room
the
that
tree of
unlocks
life?
the bridge to that realm.
And
I'm giving you
because
the
Adam
one
and
for
Eve ate
Alfheim.
from the tree of
Now
life,
you can lock in your
humanity's
destination.
life has changed forever. I don't know. Oh, this is where we want to go.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost.
The life of tree.
You don't want to lose that.
Yeah.
Now the
You know what I
realm travel
meant.
bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
I'm stuck.
See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the
Whoa!
power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible
world
from this
tree.
room.
What about that one round tower missing from the lake?
No, she called it the tree of
Jotunheim
life.
Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
A realm beyond. Whoa, 2000 XP! That's huge. I don't know if she called this specific tree that, but she
Follow
did
me.
say something about the tree of life.
This trip was its last use.
And something about...
There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make
Midgard.
that black breath go away?
I'm excited. What's it gonna look like outside?
Yes.
Okay, not what I expected. Another door. Okay. Again. Woo! Wow, it's so pretty right now.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it.
It's
Something's
dying.
wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No.
Are you disappearing?
What's happening?
Oh my god!
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Are you banned from here?
She's not dead. Is she?
Nah, she's
Not
just
likely.
banned, I guess. Yes. Also, God of War badge. 2 gifted subs. You get a super special God of War badge. Oh no.
What is that?
Is she like banned from the realms? That's why she has to live there? What are you touching? Don't touch it. Ew. Yeah, basically, I figured. For her, that sucks. Hey, at least you know it could be a harsher punishment if she stepped into a new realm. You know, at least they like Thanos snapped her back into her actual realm. Could be a lot worse. That's not what I meant to do.
I think you killed it.
Yeah, well, fine.
Look up there. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
Okay, oop. Can you read this?
Boy, over here.
Boy!
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
It's a fairy!
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war.
Oh,
The
it's a
inner one.
mean fairy.
The robed one's lost.
I don't like that. Oh, that was mean. We're gonna have to do that attack we have. We got an attack where I could lunge at them.
We didn't do anything.
Let me see.
More will come.
Maybe it's that one? I don't know.
Ugh. Where's this stuff even come from?
Kratos is not okay. Yeah. I'm shocked nobody has produced a God of War TV series. It's really so hard to do video games into movies, and I swear it just... don't even get me started on Silent Hill 2. You guys ever seen that movie? Please don't. Don't. Well, actually...
No.
No, don't.
Okay. At least we're getting closer to the light.
But God of War would be cool. I feel like, how can you mess up this type of movie? That'd be really cool. There should be God of War movies. Why haven't they been made?
Is that Sindri?
Whoa. What's this? It's my bow. I need my bow. Oh, hey! Hi!
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so
These,
little
they keep calling them dwarves, but like, come on, he's only like 5'5", guys, right? That's like, that's dateable still.
that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but oh,
Amazon is working on one right now.
it's magic. Are you happy now? Let's do it.
The short guy's representation is all over this game. We can upgrade our axe. Upgrade! Nice.
But if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit.
If you're 5 foot tall, then sure. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'll double it. Pass it to the next. A, right? And upgrade this to waist armor. We should upgrade our armor. Axe pommel.
Was there
Ah,
more?
shoot.
Let me think.
Damn it, I keep pressing B.
I'm feeling creative today.
Sorry. Upgrade a piece of armor? Have we just never done that? Well then. Waist armor.
That looks amazing.
Thank you. Mar, don't say B too many times. Oh my god, it might show up. The bee. The wasp actually is what it is.
Who knew?
How do I upgrade things for my chud son? Oh, I guess this is his stuff.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies.
Shut up. You're glazing too much.
Is there something else?
Nah, I'm good.
Did you really
If I
make
do
that
that, I'm just
axe
gonna
on
spend
Mother?
way too much time reading, and I really don't want to do that.
Ask me. One of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Someone gonna translate for me?
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
What the hell is happening right now? Okay. I respect it, you know? I'm kind of like germophobic myself, so I can't hate too much, but still. Okay, yeah, that worked great. What's that noise? Beautiful. There's more conversation if you care about lore. Yeah, why not? Who's lore?
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, what's a little bit of pee?
Sindri, have you
Just
always
spit
been
everywhere.
so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
So how come Brock's blue and you're not?
Boy.
True.
Oh,
No.
it's fine.
Great
Very
question.
good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably. That means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense.
Okay. Let's go. This is a pretty place. Wow.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
What the hell was that? Piece of dialogue. Does that ever happen to you guys though? Not really.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much.
My mom does it a lot though.
Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, we kept them isolated.
Oh my god, it's bright. Jesus. A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Cool down permanently increase by 2! Nice!
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Okay.
This one you said something.
What is it, boy?
Who's in his little head?
Voices. You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
Uh-oh.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry.
You need to take meds.
You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
Okay.
Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe
I
they
doubt
need
they're
help.
friendly.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us. They
do not concern us. It's my Kratos impression. I think it's getting better a little bit. Ooh.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
Wow. Why'd it get red all of a sudden? Canoeing with Kratos must be like really awesome. Because
Sad the elves can't work things out.
he has like unlimited
Alphine's such a
strength.
beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
So he'll just never
You
get
see with the eyes
tired.
of a child. In war, the soldier sees beauty only in the blood
What do I
of his
do?
enemy. The rest of him is lost. Sometimes never to
Am I
return.
in the wrong docking station? I am.
know
Beep,
about war,
beep, beep,
don't you?
beep,
Wars are fought for two things: survival
beep, beep, beep,
or advantage.
beep, beep,
Battles
beep,
may be
beep,
won
beep,
by
beep, beep.
the soldier.
Okay,
Wars
wait.
are won
Sorry,
by
guys.
those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Beep, beep. Perfect.
The
Okay.
blue door. That's gotta be the entrance.
Perfecto. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
Me. Ah!
The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
What the heck? What did they just say? I'm trying to throw my axe. Ooh, that was a 2-for-1! What did you just say? Oh wait, what? I'm gonna have to aim. What? The thing just fell down. You guys heard that too? I'm not crazy, right? Where'd it go? Yo, he just cursed me out in Spanish. These fairies are Latino. Latino. Hey, whatever happened to that term Latinx? Did that ever, like, make it? Or what?
Okay, so that did something. I think.
It died. Yeah, you guys remember? Hey, back up, bro. I wish the quick turn was just a better button. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, they hit them on the way back.
What is their problem?
That was intentional.
We do not belong here.
Neither do they. As a Latino, I would say a lot of people don't like the term. So where did it come from?
It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
What's that?
Like, I remember people started trying to say it, some people, and then it just, people were like, no. No. And then it died.
Sindri said mother was a warrior.
The hell did
Was
I
she in
just
a war
touch?
too?
Of a sort.
That was
Her
not
family
cool.
was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on, to brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's
I'm
why
just
she
calling
has
you. Hold
Sindri
on.
and Brock.
Hold. Okay, hold on. Also, pee break. Okay. I've got some Diet Coke with me too. Nice. Nice. Here it is. Ooh, sizzle. Okay.
America the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
That was a good sizzle.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Wow.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure.
What I mean?
Yep, it's water, all right.
Oh no!
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh. What's happening?
What's happening?
A bridge?
Whoa! Look what we found!
A staircase.
Father?
Yes?
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
And I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
Yeah, she.
It looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Dum. Dum dum dum.
That can't be good.
How do I do this? Not what I meant to do, but did not mean to do. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? That even hit. Not like, oh, I did that on purpose. Purposeful throw, missed throw. What the heck? God, I wish the quick turnaround was just so much easier to press.
Stay away from those cages.
It's not at all when you're trying to move. Hello? Oh, you seem nice. So...
Be ready.
What?
Well, I'm not ready. Chill, I've got the handle. Oh. What'd I do?
Hope that was worth it.
Yeah, probably. Ooh. Yeah. Like a woman. Atreus. What is he hearing anyways? His mom fighting for her life? That's broken. Oh, wow. That seems reasonably easy to fall down to. Oh. What the heck? Nice. He blocked it! Did he block it? Shit, I meant to throw. Oh, oops. I can't like catch this guy, it's so annoying. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice. Look, one of these. Okay. Where, though? How can I? There's no way. What does this do? Wait, but... okay. Damn it! Damn it!
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Oh my god, I actually suck. I can't aim with controller. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could do it while on the wheel? I was trying. It wasn't letting me. I don't know why, but I tried to do it because I was like, I remember I did it once. But it's not gonna work anyways because I need my axe to throw it. Okay, yeah, that seems... what? See one up here. I can't reach that. Throw it while holding? Ooh. How did that? Okay. What's down here anyways? Okay. Not. Why did my controller move? What? What's over there? No, not where I want to go. Oh! Oh! Wait, can I do this? Can I turn around and do it? Aim, bro? Dude. What are you talking about? I can't do it fast enough. Can I go in it? Can I hit it? Oh. Oh, I can hit it. I didn't know I could hit it. Okay. I thought I had to use my axe because it was also blue. Well, I didn't know that piece of information. Okay, a runic. Wow. Oh, the cooldown though thing. Whatever. How do I don't even know what I just pressed B. God. It's actually so annoying how I keep pressing B. I don't even know why. Okay, where's the last one? If I was a little symbol, where would I be? That's not it, right? That can't be it. Head's itchy, what the heck? Where my bangs are. It's not down here, is it? Lice? Oh my god, but that, it reminds me, have you guys ever had lice? Ever in your life? In your life? Yeah, as a kid, luckily no. Wait, really? I had lice. Yes, I had them. I had once in Colombia. When I was living in Colombia as a kid, I got lice. And then once here. Now. Well, not now, but you know. Once I moved from Colombia. Yeah. I got it because my cousin from Colombia came to visit. And nobody said that she had lice. No one said a single thing. So we were like sleeping in the same bed. Our heads were rubbing, like, you know. And me and my cousin, we both got lice from her. We got lice together. And that's kind of beautiful. But it was honestly at the time, it was like, why the hell didn't you tell me? Because when you're like 5 and you have lice, I feel like you're not as self-aware. But when you're older and you get lice, you're like, yuck.
She is gone,
you know?
boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
You know what I mean? It was like, oh, I was like, ew. It was not fun, but okay. But don't worry, like, the lice died, did all that lice treatment or whatever you're supposed to do. Where is the thing? I don't know. Where's the last one? got stuck in a dude who had ringworm, just head fungus, in the Navy, and I made them give me a new room. Yo! Head fungus? What? Head fungus? That's brain rot? Thought he was a fun guy. Good one. How do you get head fungus? What the hell is this thing? What's blue and reflecting? What is that? Or is it just like... What? Did you check? When it is half down. I mean, I tried. There was only that one that I did. No, nothing. Don't think so. Don't think so. Hey, does anybody know? No. I mean... Yeah. No, okay. I couldn't mean to do that. No! You sneaky thing! Sneaky! Whoa, that was really loud. Gosh! That was so tricky! How was I supposed to guess that? Oh, nice! We got 1 out of 3. Cool. Oh, anyways. So yeah, that's how I got lice again. But it was a trick because I didn't even know. The person who had lice didn't like announce that they had lice. Isn't that sick and twisted? What the heck is that? Huh. Oh, it just opens that, huh? Hey guys! What's in here? Oh, that's nice. My sister had lice too in Colombia when she was 12. Had to cut off like 70% of her hair because no anti-lice products worked. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. She cried about it for days. Oh no! What's this again? Alice. Rah! Can I move, guys? Like, damn, where do you guys keep coming from? Is this like unlimited or what? Hey, run across. What can I do?
Hold on, boy! Fight!
What am I supposed to do? B. Spam!
Run, boy!
Oi! Ah! Whoa! How do I... Damn it. I keep trying to figure out how to do that lunge attack that I have, and I just... Not working out for me. Not working out for me. You have to sprint, I know. That's another thing. The sprint on controller sucks. I wish it was like when you had to press like twice in order to enable a sprint. That would be better than having to click it and while running. It's a little hard because when you're running, you're pressing up. It's not really like comfortable to press down. Sometimes you have to stop running and doing it, and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really work with me. Pressing up twice sounds... No, it doesn't.
Hey,
it's like pressing twice on W on a keyboard.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
She's fine. She's just blacklisted. What is that? Whoa! Okay.
Ugh, more of it.
My little axe has not been touched by the light, I guess.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
Expect resistance. Minecraft brain, I do agree clicking is a bit awkward sometimes. What? I can't tell if you're like making fun of me or agreeing with me right now. Yo! What was that? Oh! Who's... Where? Oh, there. Who said that? Anybody know? Who said that? Oh. Where'd you get up? What?
You find its weak point.
Weak point is his face? No. That's your weak point. Your face. Is it in the back or something? What was that? Okay, it's not in the back either. What did it drop? Flashbang. I'm confused a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, stop hogging the heel! Oh my god. Weak point is when he opens his chest.
We can use it against them.
Ready, father.
Oh, he drops this. Okay. How do I aim for his thing? Oh my god, no. No. We're good! No thank you! So then shoot it. Oh my god, who invited this guy? No! Okay. Oh, my bad. What does that mean again? Not very sure. Holy blast! How was I supposed to, you know? Can I block that? Damn it. Is it dead?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
What's this? Reduces all damage from dark elves. Okay, cool.
Well, there it is.
You had an easy kill and
Watch our
stopped.
backs,
I
boy.
did? I don't know how. I pressed the button it said press or... I don't know. Who cares now? What's this? A rapidly spinning melee attack. Oh, that seems cool. That seems pretty cool. Why not? Well. Oh.
Freezing at first. Smoke.
Oh, ew.
That did it. We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
How did we get down? I don't remember.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Hey, we're going up. Going up.
Look! The blue door! We made it!
Blue door. Bum 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 bum.
No, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
It's weird, right?
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
Why?
These doors do not open.
Hello?
Doors
I don't get
do
it.
not open.
I even have a door then. Hello?
For decoration.
Come,
Because doors
we'll
look
find
cool, I
another way
guess.
in.
Okay. Guess we're going down this way.
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Oh, hello, dwarf.
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it?
Was it what?
Difficult?
Oh.
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Ready and ready.
Ready and ready, ready, ready. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, wow, we're poor. Never mind. We got nothing. Next.
Okay. Come back when you need something.
This way.
Yes. All right.
Okay, I'm just kidding. I just didn't really check.
Let's get to it.
What's this? No. Chest armor, wrist armor, waist,
Or
skinny. Can we talk to this guy?
Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Which?
Huh?
Are.
Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
Okay, you take all the time you need, I guess. You have XP for skill upgrades too. Oh, true.
We're inside.
Hey!
Of course. Wonder what those are attached to.
That's what he just sounded like right there. Can I do this? Ooh.
Almost.
Almost. He's right. I almost did that. Huh. Wait, no, I have to stand on this angle. Close. Not close. Dude, leave me alone.
Be ready.
Wait, I froze them. What the heck? Stop summoning people! What the heck did I just do? I ask that every time and I still don't. I just can't catch up with these freaks. Lovely wasted heavy rune attack. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just like I don't care for these things. Are you not dead? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh my god, his screams like stress me out. I'm like I know this fire is coming and he just like no. Me neither. I need a heal, damn. There's no heal in sight.
It's over. It is over. isn't it?
Ooh. Got at throwing axes. Nice. Okay. No. Wait, I never did this thing though. Oh, I see. Oh, my rage ult heals me for every hit I get? Oh. Did not know that. I understand. Whoa, why is there so many of them? Behind me? Who's that guy? Can't kill that thing. What just happened? It's like everyone saw the light. What the heck? What was that? That was so bright. What the heck? Okay. Any heals for me, please?
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
When did this game get so greedy? Read my last message? Oh my gosh. Runic tickets are important. L and B for light runic attack and LBRT are heavy. They're cooldown in the bottom left. I've been trying. I don't, okay. What? What does this mean? What does this mean? You have a light runic attack and a heavy runic attack. The one you did was heavy. You use runic attack by holding LB and pressing RB for a light one. Okay, what are you talking about? LB? And then what? And what's the other one? This and this? Those two? Okay. Okay, understood. Now they're on cooldown, but okay. Oh, hey, what's this? How do I clear that out?
What does it say?
From darkness, keep safe the light. Didn't do a very good job, did they?
Wait, say it again. Wait, no, that was just a mirror. I was moving as he said that, and this looked like it was opening. Wait a minute, I got pranked. Okay, moving on. How do I open this chest, though? Is it... open it? I don't know. Oh, right there. I think. No. Not so sure. Maybe you have to be on the other side? Maybe. Oh yeah. No? Okay, I kind of do it. Okay, I've got it this time. Next time. Nice. I got it. I did it! Okay. Why am I getting question marked? What did I do? Be a genius? Ooh! I don't really want to read right now. I'm good. Didn't miss anything here, right? No. Boom! Whoa! Whoa. See, this is just like Tomb Raider. Do you remember when we had to do this in Tomb Raider?
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that?
I'm so excited for the new Tomb Raider game too.
Another
I'm so excited.
Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy.
Oh.
Do not know what led to this moment.
That's
He didn't even
poetic.
defend himself.
That was his choice.
Okay.
We make ours.
Ready yourself, boy.
Wait, okay, so this is what you guys are talking about? What'd that do? I tried to block, but... I'm really hurt! Oh my god, I forgot how low... Wait. Maybe I should do this. Maybe a little purposeful though. Because I started this at really low health. Maybe I can do it. I don't know. Leave me alone! Can I just get this, please? Did I get it? Why is everything... I can't see anything, guys. Hello? Where is my support? Where is my team? I just can't win. I need to get rid of that guy who summons them. It's actually like the worst thing ever. He's blocking that freak! Oh, this is actually like so like... How can I... I did that?
What now?
With that
The
much
light is
health.
near. Look for a way inside.
Oh my goodness. And they're not gonna give me anything to heal. The moment when you made the child fight while you shield blocked in the corner, okay, call us. What are you gonna, like, what? It's called strategy. It's called strategy.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
Where? Where?
You okay?
I really don't want to fight anymore. I've got nothing to give. Oh, that was cool, wasn't it? Cool, guys? I threw it purposely away from it, and then I aimed so that it would hit him. I'm so tired of this, Grandpa. Honestly.
Enemy down!
Like, really. How long does he stay like that? Oh, I reclaimed my axe. It's like such a bad habit. Get out of here! Pushed him out. Boom! Nice. Okay. Cool. Was that cool or what?
You're restoring all the pathways.
What's up here? Ugh, Chud XP or Hex over. I don't want that. I want health. It was legitness. Oh. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, it's like a little
That
puzzle.
looks too hard. Maybe you can find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
It's too hard. We should go.
Not yet.
Wait.
I don't think you're gonna get it. We should go.
I will get it.
Who is this non-believer? In the Kratos.
I require silence.
Hey, that was one. Okay. I tried this one already? I think I did. This one already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Will definitely be this one. Blah! Sitting like I'm taking an hour. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys have to go like shopping with your mom? Do you guys ever have to do that? Oh my god, I hate shopping with my mom. It's the worst. Aww. As a Mexican kid, the Ross Marshalls TJ Maxx line. Oh my god, they have crazy lines. Oh, I hated it. And the thing was, like, I didn't mind shopping for me, but that's because I was like pretty straightforward. I feel like with when I would shop. But my mom would be like, she would take an hour finding her outfit, and then she needed a sweater. And it was like another mission to find a sweater that goes with the outfit. And I was like, oh my god. And then you're just sitting on the floor of the shop.
By my side.
Ew, where are we? Like, we're in like, ugh. We're like inside the cordyceps of The Last of Us.
How do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh.
I like shopping with people usually because I never went out shopping.
With her safety.
I don't mind shopping either. I like shopping too. I don't like.
Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
Nice. I remember dealing with an entire mall trip, just wanting to go to the GameStop. I would cry if they wouldn't buy me something. The best part was getting old enough to wander around the mall by yourself.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
That was the best. Because then she would be finding her stuff, and I'd be like, in my own world. What was I saying? No, shopping with people's cool. I just never liked shopping with my mom. Because she just took so long to find something.
Stay back.
Ah! Ah!
Shh. Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
God. Saved. I didn't go to GameStop that often growing up. I don't think so, at least. Maybe I did, I just don't remember.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy!
Right!
Parkour!
Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Ganda!
I will clear our path.
I can't dodge. Feels like I can't dodge. He blocked. like every turn they have like an attack. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Like, look at this! I hope this is the right way. I'm getting like cornered. Anytime I like don't block, they go to attack. Ah! Run! This may be our... Okay, and now I'm getting, like, pushed back. What am I missing? Am I missing something? I don't know. Oh, cool. I think you're going the wrong way. Shut up. No, I'm not. Really? Am I going the wrong way? Where's the other way to go? I can't turn back. Am I going the wrong way? I can't turn around. I actually can't turn around. Were you like trolling me right now? Are you kidding me? Now I'm like all the way back here again? You're serious? Seriously? What am I supposed to do? I don't know actually. How do I parry? They keep saying parry. I don't know how to do that. I know. Is this like real or what? Am I missing something? I have no idea. What was I doing before that was working? I have no idea.
Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss.
This is not working out for me right now. Feels like they just keep coming. I died. I really just... What was that? I don't know how to parry. How was I parrying?
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
I can't aim. You parry by blocking right before the hit connects. Okay.
Jump point!
Right! Look out!
Hey.
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Oh, now they give me a freaking heal when I don't need it. I actually... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh my god, I can't move. I don't hold my block for 1 second. 20 of them attack me. Can I hit something? Oh my god!
Keep shooting, Warr. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Oh my god, okay. Ah! Ooh!
Are you injured?
I'm fine.
Not in the light.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Dip your bow or something like that.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! Ugh.
Ouch.
That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want
Stay.
Only gods can enter?
Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe.
Yeah, don't get it twisted.
It is not a gift.
Still.
Ouch. And in the light there's darkness. What?
What is this?
Oh, my bag!
Faye?
Faye. My bag.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Do say more.
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
Is our home? The bag just went inside.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me.
A ship.
Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Thor?
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
What's happening right now? Am I missing something?
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Oh.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Oh my goodness.
moments.
No! You've been gone a long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
Yeah. I'd be pretty pissed too.
I hope you got what you needed.
Oh, I don't know how to tell him this. I got nothing.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
Ooh. You have acquired light arrows. Nice. You have... Okay. Only 3?
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
These. 2, okay. X.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
Thank you.
That stairway's blocked.
What's over here? Damn. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Go down? Oh. It looked like it was blocked.
Just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Okay. Can I jump down here? He did say it was blocked. Exactly. That's why I was like, wait, I can't go there? Thanks, Atlas. Oh. Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, okay. Yo, did you just miss? I have to aim for him every time. Oh, it was just for a chest. Okay. Nice. Okay. Pick this up. Just casually holding a giant crystal. KK, oh my god. Not like that. You guys know what I was not like that. Like, I was just trying to repeat the word okay. Okay. Oh. Do we need both of those? Who's Anna? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What's this? Oh, fire. Okay. And uh-huh. Okay. What now? What am I missing? line up the tentacles? Oh wait. There's 3 of them. Where does it want to be broken from? There we go.
Finally. I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Yeah, how about this?
Let us make our way back up.
Let me go back up. I think it's like this. Okay, my bad that took so long. I'm just a Judd, okay? Where's my son? Why isn't he shooting? He did it again! He did it again! I thought he was gonna shoot fire for some reason. Okay. I can't hear them speak, minion. Banana! 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 Minions! Tonight, we steal the moon! Yay! Do we have a minion emote? Ba-boy? 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 Okay, Grandpa, I'm tired of this. Please. Can y'all see emotes? I can see the LOL one. I know we have LOL as an emote one, but... a wide... Okay. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna save here. My brain just doesn't want to work anymore. I'm saving. I think I saved. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go. Thanks so much for watching me play God of War. I had so much fun playing today. Remember, the badge will be available for this week. 2 gifted subs, you get a special God of War badge. Alrighty, I'm gonna go. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for 10. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I'll see y'all next stream. Goodbye. That was from Float. W Float with the 10. Ready? See y'all.